All right, we're live. You are live. You're going into this right now, actually. As a matter of fact, there's a lot happening right now. Let me see. There's a lot happening right now, y'all. All right, I'm trying to see if it loaded. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me well? Let me know if you can hear me well. Let me know if you can hear me well. Oh man. Oh man. Can y'all hear me? Cause this is about to get real crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. This is not looking good at all. Oh man. I'm gonna turn my volume down. So currently what's happening right now, I had to go live. This is like really early. I haven't been this live early in a long time, but I had to go live this early because right now this area of the US, the central US, the Midwest, from basically Iowa all the way down to Texas is experiencing a possible tornado outbreak. Um I'm gonna say severe weather outbreak actually instead of tornado outbreak because I'm not gonna say it is a tornado outbreak because there's not like a whole bunch of tornadoes on the ground, but there was a lot of them on the ground at one point. There was a big one on the ground up here somewhere in Nebraska, like a really big one. So I missed that one, but I don't care right now. I'm live now. I'm gonna cover everything and just hey, if y'all need anything, if y'all like ask like what state is gonna be impacted or not, just let me know. I'll cover that for you guys and I'll let you guys know everything. But for right now, I'm gonna cover these storms that are in Nebraska right now that is gonna move into Iowa. So Lincoln, Nebraska is currently experiencing a tornado warning right now. If you live in Lincoln, Nebraska, take shelter immediately if you haven't, because there's rotation, tornado and ping pong ball size hail is what is warned for, and this was earlier was warned for golf ball size hail. So this is going to be this is already starting off crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. This started off pretty crazy. Aside, this is the first time you stream early or do early streams. Yeah, it is unusual for me to do streams this early, but like I said, I'm able to do streams early. It's just I be busy most of the time. But it's a Friday. I'm not gonna be as busy, so I'm gonna be on here like right away. I'm gonna cover it, and I'm also covering tomorrow because tomorrow I think is gonna be the main, not the main, but I think this is gonna be the biggest threat for a tornado tomorrow. I think tomorrow we actually might see a tornado outbreak. I'll cover that in the video tonight actually, or tomorrow morning I'll post. But this is a significant situation right now. It's going through. If there is a tornado on the ground, which I don't think there is, these are live storm traces by the way. Live storm traces over here by the way. That's in Lincoln, Nebraska. You see all these. If you zoom in close, you see all these like lines and stuff. Those are all houses. Those are all roads, businesses, and everything, buildings, all that, schools, anything you can think of that's like a building in like a city or a residential area is what's happening right now. But yeah, this is like as you can see right here. There's some rotation right there. It is not strong. It's not strong as what I've seen earlier. I've seen crazy stuff earlier when I was live, or not live when I wasn't live. Like crazy like rotations and stuff. There was big tornadoes on the ground. These storms has the potential to put down big, bad tornadoes, like really big ones, from what I can see. I can't zoom into these storms pretty well right here, but you have two tornado warnings. So we're gonna go over. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna go over these storms. All right, so let's start off with this storm right here. So we have a tornado warning for. Well, yeah, the National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for northern Boone County and northeastern Nebraska until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So that's until 4:15 for me. Um, tornado and golf ball size hail, radar indicated rotation, and so it's not on the ground. It's not on the ground, but it's radar indicating rotation, and this is it's indicating a pretty good rotation at that. But yeah, you have a tornado warning over there, and this storm is definitely rotating, as you can see. I'm gonna show y'all guys right here. Green's going towards the radar, red's going away. In the middle right here is rotation, and this rotation is moving north-northeast like the storms were yesterday. Yesterday it wasn't as bad, or nowhere near as bad as today. Yesterday was just a pretty light event. It was pretty tamed, besides the big hail and stuff. But today, I don't think it's gonna be tamed at all. I think there's gonna be a lot of tornadoes today, just by the ingredients and how the atmosphere is and how everything is starting to shoot off already. Like the lower level jet stream didn't pick up too much yet. It's still picking up. Like wait until later. Later it's probably going to get even worse. So this event is not over, and it's not going to be over anytime soon. So I'm going to be locked into this. I'll be as live as long as I can, and as long as I need to cover these storms. The Lincoln storm is not having too much rotation anymore, which is a good thing because it's going right literally into the middle of Lincoln, Nebraska, which was pretty insane. You have storm chasers right here. You have Brad Arnold. His stream is down right now, but he's in Lincoln, Nebraska, along with another storm chaser named Corey. And we're not going to watch their feed all the way because I don't want to steal any footage from nobody or get any copyright strikes or anything, but that's what's happening right now. They're in Lincoln, Nebraska, and you have a lot more storm chasers over here. You have Ryan Hall squad over here, Vince Welty, and other storm chasers chasing this supercell right here that's moving north, basically. Yeah, it's moving north. We're going to go down here to Texas because Texas is experiencing bad, severe weather too. I think there was a couple of tornadoes on the ground, actually, from what I've heard. Where is Waco, Texas at? It was one near Waco, Texas. There it is. Here's Waco. I think the storms are up here now. They might have died out, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Or, these are the storms right here. Okay, they no longer provide a tornado threat, but earlier they were definitely rotating a lot. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. You see that rotation right there? Died out though. A lot of them died out, which is good. So Texas, you are safe for right now. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning actually. And this storm is by itself. Any storm that's by itself today can produce a tornado. Sorry, will you stream storm chase or will you storm chase eventually? Yes, I will storm chase. I will be out there storm chasing eventually. I already have my license and all that. It's just that I can't like drive by myself completely yet. Like I can drive by myself, but like I still need an adult in the car with me because I don't feel comfortable driving by myself yet. I need to be experienced, especially with storm chasing. You need to be experienced as a driver to storm chase. Like you need to know how to read the radars and read the models and do all the crazy stuff, have good cameras and all that, but you also need to drive. That's like the most important thing also, is learning how to drive. We have a new tornado warning actually in Kansas, and oh man, yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna read this tornado warning out, right? After we read this out, we're gonna go to the SPC, and I'm gonna show you guys the risk factors and what I think is gonna happen. So let's go over this real quick. So new tornado warning for 58 minutes. So the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Elk County and southwestern Kansas, southwestern Greenwood County, and southwestern Kansas until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Howard, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball sized hail, radar indicated rotation. So it is not on the ground. It is not on the ground, but it's definitely trying to do it. It's definitely trying to do it. You can see some rotations right here. You can see the supercell. This is a storm by itself. When you see storms like this by themselves, it's not a good sign. It's really not, because when they're by themselves, they have all the ingredients to themselves, and they can absorb all the ingredients, and they can just get stronger, bigger, and just start rotating if there's wind shear at that, which there's a lot of wind shear in the atmosphere. We could look at models, but in a little bit. For right now, we're gonna cover this live because there's no point in looking at models for right now. I probably won't look at models until like later on when it's calm, maybe. But you can see the supercell shape. The hail core is in here or right here, if you're looking at the purple, and then the appendage is right here. This is a hook. It's starting to hook around. When you see a hook like that, that means it's an indication of rotation forming right here. You have inflow going into the storm like that, and you have RFD or rare flanking downdraft coming in from the backside of the storm. And what that does is that it rotates it right here, like at the bottom portion of the storm. Yeah, like the bottom left of the storm. Oops, my microphone almost fell. The bottom left of the storm, it starts to like rotate. And when it starts doing that, that's when you start to get your mesocyclone, your wall cloud, and then maybe even a tornado at that. So definitely watch that. And you also have another storm down here that's producing 1-inch hail. Doesn't have as much rotation as this storm does, but this storm, it's providing rotation, but it is not prominent as what it looked like a little bit earlier. But yeah, new tornado warning. They issued this out pretty far out too, so they think this storm is going to last a while, which I honestly agree with them. It's not even in the enhanced risk area yet. But as you can see the enhanced risk. I'll draw it out for you guys. Enhanced risk right here. This is how far up it stretches, and this is how much it covers. Like that. Inside that blue circle, or that blue oval shape that I just drew right there, that's the enhanced risk area. And that's what's producing all like the ingredients, or the main ingredients actually, is all like in this enhanced risk area. This is where the most favorable environment for tornadoes is in these enhanced risk areas. There's actually two separate tornado threats. You have one down here, and then you have one up here. In the middle, I don't think there's as much of a tornado threat, but there's still a threat for tornadoes, but it's not as high as these two areas I circled right there. So if you're in that blue or inside one of these blue lines that I circled, you're in a risk for tornadoes. Big ones too, maybe. So get ready for that. Let's go. We're going to lock into one of these storms actually real quick before I look at models and stuff. Well, not models, but before I look at the Storm Prediction Center. Sorry. Yeah, these storms, man, they look pretty significant. Oh man, we might have to hold off on the models and stuff. This one might drop a big one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. If you were in Petersburg, Nebraska, I'm pretty sure this is Petersburg, Nebraska. What county is this? What county is this? What county is this? Boone County. This is Boone County. If you are in Boone County, Nebraska, you need to take shelter immediately. And if you're in Petersburg, Nebraska, in this small little town, actually, let's see how many people's in the path of this. This is moving 40 miles per hour. So we're going to do that. We're going to calculate that. 312 people are in the path of this storm. So it's not a lot of people in this path, but it is, people in the path. Like, there's 312 people, so it's still bad. There is more than likely a tornado on the ground right now. Actually, this is the rotation right here. Oops, where's my pen? This is the rotation right here. As you can see, green's going towards, red going away. Up, it just updated, but in the middle was rotation. There still is rotation in this, but it's not as strong as what it was showing earlier. Let's actually see if there was a debris signature with that, or if this is a debris signature in general. I just want to see if there was a debris signature. By the looks of it, it doesn't look like there was one. Yeah, no debris signature. Tornado on the ground in Lincoln, Nebraska. Is it confirmed? Tornado on the ground? Let me see something. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yep. Tornado on the ground in Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, I just saw from a Storm Chaser's feed, there is a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground in Lincoln, Nebraska. Wow. I don't want to look at their feed because I would show the feed, but like I don't want to get copyright strike. There's definitely a tornado in Lincoln, Nebraska. This is crazy. Okay. We gotta lock in. So this is not confirmed, but there is a tornado on the ground in Lincoln, Nebraska, right now. That's actually insane. Look at that. So I'm gonna use this feed for a second and show y'all. Right behind this tree line, there is a tornado on the ground. It looks like a stovepipe, kind of. Yep, there it is, right there.
I know, I'm trying to get
tornado
up there.
On the ground. Decently sized tornado on the ground. Is that a debris ball? Oh my god. This guy's kind of crazy. So they are, I think this might be a debris ball. Yep, this is it right here. You see this? You see how it's looking down like that? That's a debris ball, I'm pretty sure, right there. That's a tornado. See where I circled it at? I think that's where the tornado is at. This looks like it's heading for Waverly. If you were in Waverly, Nebraska, you need to take shelter immediately. There is a pretty big tornado on the ground. It looks pretty destructive. So if you are in Lincoln, Nebraska, or the general area, if you are in like Lincoln, anywhere near Lincoln, Nebraska, you need to take shelter now. You just need to take shelter because there is a pretty big tornado on the ground. Yeah, it's looking real significant. Oh man, Ryan Hall is live. Yeah, he's one of my favorite. Look what shirt I'm wearing. Ryan Hall shirt or hoodie. Oh man, this looks significant, man. This looks really bad. Yeah, I will have to say this is the debris ball right here near Waverly. That looks like a powerful tornado. I'm actually gonna watch his stream and see what it looks like on there. Man, I wish I was able to just like have permission to look at their feed, because I would definitely show it. Oh man. Yeah, this is the tornado right there. They're right next to it. They are right next to it. That is a violent tornado on the ground. We have a violent tornado on the ground, it looks like. Debris is being launched in the air right now. Lots of debris is being launched in the air. Wow, look at this supercell. Look at this supercell. This is a classic supercell thunderstorm right here. This is looking real significant. So if you are in Waverly, Greenwood, and up to Ashland in Nebraska, you need to take shelter immediately. You are in a path of a serious tornado. This is oh my. This is a big tornado, a big violent tornado on the ground. I'm going to retweet some stuff on Twitter if you guys want to see that. Oh my god. I wish I can show this. There was a violent tornado on the ground. He's right next to it. He's right next to it.
Brandon, if you can copy, are you on lights? Because this looks
There's
like
1,000
it's
people
really,
watching right
really
now.
bad.
There's 1,000 people watching. So yeah, there is a serious situation happening in Nebraska right now. There is a huge tornado on the ground. Destructive tornado hitting Nebraska right now. This looks absolutely. Wow! Look at that! Look at that right there. Do you see that? That is the tornado that is on the ground that I'm talking about. That is it right there. That is the tornado right there. Big tornado on the ground. Big tornado on the ground. Man. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my stream. Big tornado on the ground, y'all. This is heading right towards Waverly. If you're in Waverly, you need to take shelter immediately. Immediately. Like there should be PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Damaging tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those who will call out shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. And complete destruction is possible. So this is a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. There is a large tornado on the ground that is heading right into Waverly, Nebraska right now. This is not a joke. This is a big one. This isn't like your average, tornado. This is a big one. Here we go right here. This is the rotation right there. They are right next to it. Large tornado on the ground heading right for Waverly, Nebraska. Right towards there. Yeah, big NATO. Big NATO's on the ground. Oh man, I want to watch the Storm Chasers feed so bad and just like cover it and just look at it with y'all, but like I don't know if it's not for broadcast. Wait, what's the Storm Chaser's name again? Corey. His name is Corey. Is it lifting? I don't know if it's lifting. Corey Gherkin. Let me know if it's for broadcast or not. If it's not for broadcast, I won't look at it no more. I'm just here to cover everything. Just to cover everything and just show y'all what's happening. All right, let's see how many people is in the path of this storm. This storm is moving how many miles per hour? Hold on, wait, let me see. How fast is the storm moving? The storm is moving 30 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour. So let's do this real quick. We're gonna see who's in the path of this. So at Waverly in 2 minutes, 7,000 people are in the path of this, or 7,506 people to be exact. That's almost 8,000 people in the path of this storm. This is a big tornado on the ground and it's heading right for Waverly right now. If you're in Waverly, you need to take shelter now because this is heading right into the town in 2 minutes is what it's saying. Greenwood in 13 minutes, Ashland in 26 minutes. You have a big tornado knocking on your doorstep right now. And this is producing some very large hail at that too. Is there a debris signature, debris ball, anything? I think that on the reflectivity, that is a debris ball, but it's just not prominent on the correlation coefficient. I think it lifted for right now. It might drop back on the ground again, though. It's trying to get itself together. This is going to form a big tornado, y'all. This is not good. It is all by itself. All by itself. No storms are competing with it. The storms are too far south, and this storm is moving north-northeast. This storm is all by itself, and it is heading for Omaha, Nebraska. It is heading for Omaha, Nebraska. Yep, tornado is back on the ground. I'm watching Ryan's stream right now. Tornado is back on the ground. Tornado is back on the ground. It is on the ground again. It lifted for like a brief second near Waverly. It is back on the ground. It is right near Waverly, Nebraska. Storm chasers are flying to it right now. So I'm going to explain what you're looking at right now. For those of you that are joining, what you're looking at is a supercell thunderstorm. And if you are just joining in from Lincoln, Nebraska, you just experienced a tornado warning, but a tornado just dropped not too far away from the town. So this is what you call a supercell thunderstorm right here. This is a supercell thunderstorm. And what is happening is that this storm has enough rotation. It has enough energy to start rotating and produce a tornado. So what you're looking at is you have the RFD right here. RFD moving in, and you have the inflow going into the storm. You see how this is like an open area right here? That's like the mouth of the storm. That's the mouth of the storm. And that's where all the ingredients and all the energy and the cape, dew points, all of that goes into. And what it's doing is that it's creating rotation. It is creating rotation in the middle. And that's what's making the tornado happen. So as I'm speaking right now, there is a large tornado on the ground right now as I'm speaking. We're going to go back to my stream and I'm going to read y'all chat. Look out on the living near Nebraska. Yeah, they get some wild tornadoes. This was a wild one. Very photogenic tornado right here too. That was a pretty decent sized tornado that dropped in basically the northeastern part of Lincoln, Nebraska. That was a significant tornado, actually. It's still on the ground, by the way. It's still on the ground. Brad is actually in front of the storm. And let's see, Corey, he is also near the storm too. He's south of Waverly. Brad is in north of Waverly. He's trying to... Well, I think what he's trying to do, he's trying to beat the storm. These are roads up here, as you can see. He's trying to like beat the storm and go up north because the storm is moving north-northeast. But yes, there is a okay. It is not a PDS no more. Not a PDS. Emergency management confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. That's another thing you have to worry about. If you're not going to get hit by the tornado, you're going to get hit by the baseball-sized hail that's happening up here. By the way, if you're wondering where the hail core is at, the hail core is up here. That's the hail core. The tornado is right here. You can see the debris ball on reflectivity. The debris ball is right here. The tornado is right there, and this is the hail core. That's up here. So If you're not getting hit by the tornado, you're getting hit by the hail. So you need to take shelter regardless. Like I've been saying, big tornado on the ground, very photogenic tornado on the ground actually, and fascinating. It's very much fascinating. It was amazing to look at that. But we're gonna have to start worrying about western Omaha, Nebraska. This is moving into western Omaha. So this is coming towards the Iowa border. So, and another thing we gotta watch too, these storms, man. These storms down here. These Kansas storms, you gotta watch these too. As a matter of fact, let me go to the closest radar, which is Tulsa, I think. Nope, it's Wichita. Sorry. I'm gonna go to Wichita, Kansas. We're gonna watch these storms down here too. See, you see what I mean? This is starting to form rotation as well. This is the storm I was looking at earlier in Kansas. So there is still a tornado warning for Kansas. What are the counties? This is Greenwood County, Elk County, and Greenwood County. You are in a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately if you haven't. And yeah, make sure you don't go outside either. Also, tornado warning down here in Texas again. There was a tornado earlier in Texas, or I think 2 of them. This one doesn't look as significant as any of the storms up north. So, but definitely take shelter if you are in Texas. Let's read this out actually real quick. I'm going to give out the information. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Central Hill County and Central Texas. And this is moving east at 40 miles per hour, northeast, sorry. No, it's moving east, sorry. East of 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado, and $half sized hail. So this storm is producing $half sized hail. And it is not a confirmed tornado, but it is a tornado warning. So take shelter if you are in this tornado warning. Whitney, Hillsboro, Bynum, Texas, and Malone, Texas. Take shelter immediately if you are in the tornado warning. Or, well, you're in the tornado warning, sorry. You have a big storm forming down here near Killeen, Texas. That's still severe warning. Yeah, Killeen, Texas. This is west of Killeen, Texas. If you are in Killeen, Texas, you can see a bunch of storms forming to your west. Watch those ones carefully. Let's go back up here in Nebraska. We now have a tornado warning for Omaha, Nebraska now. This is the western portion of Omaha, Nebraska. So, all right. If you guys are in Omaha, Nebraska, just take shelter immediately. Just take shelter now. Just get ready to take shelter because you have a significant storm on its way over there. Observed tornado. A confirmed tornado was located 3 miles west of Greenwood or 13 miles northeast of Lincoln, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard damaging tornado and softball-sized hail. Softball-sized hail, y'all. That's insane. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. There is softball-sized hail with this storm now. Chat, this is insane. Let's see what Corey got on his team. Still looks like a significant storm. This is trying to curl up as much as it can. See that? It is trying to curl. It is trying. And it's doing it actually too. Brad is like right next to it also. Wow. This is insane. Let's check on these storms over here. Let's see what they look like. Nowhere near as significant. This one is on the ground as well. This one's on the ground, so let's read this out too. National Weather Service in Omaha/Valley, Nebraska has issued a tornado warning for what are the counties? Southeastern Butler County. Southeastern Butler County. Emergency manager reported tornado. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. So this is on the ground. This is on the ground as well. There is a tornado on the ground. There's a storm chaser up here actually. Willard Sharp. You can see the funnel cloud right there. That either that might be the tornado or that might be the tornado. But he's on it. He's on this storm. So we're gonna watch him too. Tornado on the ground. Damage. There's multiple tornadoes on the ground right now. 3 different tornado warnings that are confirmed on the ground. Insane. But yeah, you have a confirmed tornado on the ground near Petersburg, Nebraska. I was watching this storm earlier. It definitely looked like it was trying to drop something, which I think it did. Like I said, I warned you in Petersburg. If you're in Petersburg, you got a pretty decently sized tornado heading your way. And oh my goodness, look at this storm. Yep, it's curling, Chad. This might be the debris ball right there. It is curling. It is trying to do it right now. 4-inch hail. 4-inch hail. That's what softballs are? 4 inches? That's insane. 4-inch hail, Chad. That might be it right there. You see this rotation right here? That might be the storm right here. Let's check CC. This is you see how the storm, you can see the shape of the storm right here. I think this might be where the tornado is actually at with the debris signature and all that. There's definitely one on the ground though. I know that for a fact. It's definitely a big tornado on the ground. Let's I'm gonna go back to Ryan's stream and see what if he has anything on his stream so I can see, so I can just confirm anything. Yeah, these are some significant thunderstorms happening right now. Like I said, observe tornado. So, man, the people that are in the population, or not in the population, people that are in the risk of this. So I'm gonna use like a line thing, right? And this is moving 30 miles per hour. So let's do that. So 17,700 people are in the path of this storm. Okay, so 12 minutes we have Memphis, Nebraska. Then you have 15 minutes, Abil, Nebraska. Riverside, Nebraska in 17 minutes. Beacon View in 18 minutes in Nebraska. Juan, Nebraska in 21 minutes. Melia in Nebraska in 24 minutes. That's heading in 24 minutes. Then you have Granta, Nebraska in 29 minutes. Chalico, Nebraska in 42 minutes. Waterloo, Nebraska in 42 minutes. Lane, Nebraska in 45 minutes. Brownstown, Boys Town, sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Boys Town, Nebraska in 49 minutes. And Green Meadows in 51 minutes. Take shelter if I just called out your town, because you're more than likely in a tornado warning right now. This is heading straight for Omaha right now. Let's look at the trajectory of the storm actually. Yeah, it started. It made it like a turn. It made like some sort of turn right here. Hold on. Let's look at this. It went through Lincoln, and now it's making a turn. It's making a right turn towards Lincoln, or not Lincoln, Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, if you're in Omaha, you better prepare for what looks like to be a very significant thunderstorm that's going to head into that area. This storm could definitely do it. It is all by itself. It has all the ingredients to itself. It can literally just drop a tornado any minute now. If not, it has dropped one. But you can see the trajectory. It went from Lincoln, and then it starts curving like that way. Like, yeah, you see that? It's starting to curve this way. So it's definitely moving. It took an eastward turn. So definitely take shelter. National Weather Service is also in this tornado warning. Oh man. All right. Yeah, these are some big thunderstorms right now. We're gonna pause this. We have more storms, possibly even supercells trying to form up in some other areas. This is now moving into the enhanced risk area now. They're now moving into the enhanced risk area. This is just getting started, by the way, y'all. This is just getting started. Okay, this storm in Kansas is not looking good either. It's not on the ground. There's 2-inch hail with this storm, though. That's pretty significant. So this storm in Kansas is starting to wrap up rotation. Actually, both these storms actually. You have rotation right here and you have rotation up here. This one is the stronger rotation, but this one is also trying to do it too. So if you're in Kansas, actually, if you're in eastern Kansas or southeastern Kansas, yeah, if you're in southeastern Kansas or maybe even Kansas City itself, get ready for some storms on the way. There's some storms starting to form. Is this a donut hole? This looks like it's trying to like it's trying to do something near Fall River, Kansas. Yeah, if you're in Fall River, Kansas, take shelter immediately if you haven't. There is a storm that looks like it's trying to do something. Tornado is currently on the ground. Tornado is currently on the ground. From what I'm looking at from Ryan's stream, it is on the ground from a storm chaser. Wow. This event just took a turn fast, actually. I was not expecting a whole bunch of tornado warnings happening at once. We still have a tornado warning down here near Hillsboro, in Texas. I'm not seeing too much rotation, honestly. So I'm not gonna like be on the storm for a long time. I'm gonna move on back up to Nebraska, actually. But yeah, take shelter in the storm still. It's still a tornado warning storm. There's still some damaging winds and hail in the storm, so take shelter. But let's go back up to the north. This is where the action's happening at mostly. Yeah, there's still currently a tornado on the ground. Yeah, it's a stovepipe or elephant trunk tornado, actually. It's an elephant trunk looking tornado that is on the ground. And it is heading into a very populated area, actually. This is a really populated area right now. It's in rural areas right now, but it's heading into the general vicinity of a populated area, which is the western portions of Omaha, Nebraska. So, yeah, if you are in western Omaha, Nebraska, you need to take shelter immediately because you got big storms coming your way, or a big storm. Monster storm coming your way. Um, yeah, these storms are looking pretty significant right now. We just got an update here. This is moving into Memphis, Nebraska now. There's a lot of roads up here too. Uh, let's see. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm trying to look through my Twitter, see if I see anything crazy. All right. All right, bro. You gotta put the chat box up. I didn't have time. I'm sorry. I didn't have time to put the chat box up. And I don't think in this situation, I don't think I need the chat box right now. I could just look through the phone. It's not mandatory to have a chat box right now, so. All right, let's see what the storm looks like now. Still a lot of rotation in the storm. Wrong thing. Sorry. Still can't see any debris signature. This thing is still currently on the ground. Yeah, it's still observed and it still has some gigantic hail, by the way. Softball size, so that's ridiculous. That's absolutely insane. Like I said, this is probably still on the ground. Yeah, this is crazy. I think it's roping out from what I'm looking at. So this might not be on the ground anymore actually. This might not be on the ground anymore. Yeah, storm chasers are still on it. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. I'm looking at the Twitter stuff. It looks like it's roping out from what I'm looking at on Ryan's live. I know I'm like relying off Ryan's live a lot, but I mean I can't really like tell otherwise if there's, you know, a actual tornado on the ground or not. Because sometimes they can issue tornado warnings, and you know, like they'll issue like radar indicated tornado warnings, and nothing like will happen, or it'll be like nothing's happening until like after. Like you couldn't tell if there's a tornado on the ground or not by just looking at the storm. You wouldn't have tell. Even looking at the velocity and all that, you would not tell. But looking at video like confirmation, it is absolutely insane. And from what I'm looking at on Twitter right now, this tornado looked like it was insane. Wow. I mean, we did see it on stream for a little bit. It was, it looked insane. Looked like a strong, violent tornado moving through the northeastern northeastern part of Lincoln, which was absolutely insane. Like that was absolutely insane to witness live. Insane. Uh, that one's now no longer on the ground. This one is still says it's on the ground, but I don't think it is. It looks like it's dying out actually. Yeah, I don't think it's on the ground. The storm might be dying out. This storm right here, I think the storm might be trying to recycle itself, because this is where the appendage is at. There, it was looking like it was trying to do something before, but I think what it might do is that this appendage might just go away, and it might try to like form a new hook after like a little while, which is it's kind of like tornado genesis in a way, which I think that's what's happening. I think this appendage is going away and it's going to recycle, and it is going to probably drop another one pretty soon. So definitely watch that. Let's check any storms in Kansas. Kansas storms. Let's see what they're looking like. Still have rotation in both these storms. You still have rotation in them, so definitely watch those storms. Not as significant as what it was earlier. Earlier it looked a lot more tightened with the rotation, but it's still rotation though. It's still some rotation, so definitely watch out for that. It's a flash flood warning, which I'm not surprised, honestly. Flash flood warning for Texas because there's training thunderstorms. Like, look at this. Non-stop thunderstorms. It would not stop raining in this specific area in Texas. It's just thunderstorms after thunderstorms. This storm, like I said, still not doing too much, but it's definitely trying to do something maybe right here. So we're gonna watch that. But I think these might be the most concerning storms right here. Cause you see how actually let's go. Let's click on this radar. You see how a bunch of these storms right here are starting to form up now. So a lot of these storms are starting to form up. You have to watch all of these storms because these storms blew up and started dropping tornadoes after tornado after tornado, basically. And this is now moving into Iowa. Now these storms down here, you have to watch these because these will start to form, and they'll start to mature and intensify, and they're gonna start moving to the north northeast, and they're gonna drop some tornadoes probably in the future if the ingredients is right for the atmosphere, which I think it is right, honestly. I didn't look at the models, so I don't know what it's gonna look like. Actually, real quick, we can look at the weather models real quick. Oops, wrong thing. We can look at the weather models. That was my stream. Or let's look at the SPC outlook actually. So let's reset that. There we go. So here's where we got tornado watches. We have a lot of tornado watches actually. There's a lot of tornado watches. They're going to issue more also. But here's today's outlook. Oh man, yeah. Look at that. A large 10% risk for tornadoes today in this area. Do I think it's going to get upgraded? Probably not. I don't think it will. But it's looking like a significant event. A wind threat is not as high, but the hail threat is very high as well. So tornado and hail threat today. A little bit of a wind threat, but not as high as the hail and tornado threat. And there you have the enhanced risk area right here. This stands from Texas to Oklahoma to Arkansas to Missouri to Kansas, Nebraska, and Iowa, which we've already seen their fair share of tornadoes today. So it's showing off right now. A lot of these storms are showing off. But let's go back and let's cover this tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm definitely gonna be live because you have a large 30% hatch risk for hail and a 15% hatch risk over here for hail too. What I mean by hatch risk, you see this black line with the dotted lines in the middle? That's the hatch area. That means there's a 10% chance of significant severe weather or significant hail for this matter. You also have a 30% wind risk, no sig risk though. And then you have a very large 10% hatch risk area. This might get upgraded to a 15% maybe. I'm pretty sure. If it turns out to be even worse, or if it looks worse. Just by the looks of it, I think it is going to get upgraded. I think it's going to get upgraded for sure. Because it's looking like it might be the worst tomorrow. Or the worst of the event. I'm not saying it's going to be like the worst day tomorrow, because you never know. It could be a bust. But that looks like it will be the, worst case scenario if this does turn out to be what the National Weather Service is showing, or the Storm Prediction Center. So definitely watch that. We can look at weather models real quick. Let's refresh that. All right, so we have HRRR right here, and as you can see, these are all the storms forming. And you see that? You see all these storms starting to form down south. Look at all of these, chat. Look at all of these. All of these storms. Look at this in Missouri. They are all by themselves. All of these storms are by themselves. Let's look at the thermodynamics. Look, you have temperatures in the 60s and 70s. That is perfect for storms. Not only that, see the satellite imagery? Look at that. Look at that. Insane. These are all by themselves. Lower level dynamics. This is the wind shear. Right? You have the wind shear right here. Wind shear is picking up. It's going to pick up tonight. Let's look at the dew points. Oh man, yeah. Dew points are in the 60s and maybe even 70s in some places in these areas. So you definitely gotta watch this carefully, like very carefully. This is looking like a pretty significant event. But yeah, supercells all by themselves, all out through here. And that's gonna be moving east. And it's going to fizzle out tonight. This is 10 p.m. tonight. And they're all going to fizzle out around like 10. Then I think I'm able to see tomorrow. Yeah, I'm able to see tomorrow. So let's go into tomorrow. And as you can see, this is tomorrow's system. Storms start to form right there. but they're not the main, show of the day. I think it's what it comes after. Yeah. This is April 28th. This is we're talking about April 27th. Let's actually go zoom into our region real quick. Let's zoom into South Central, yeah. So this is the South Central US, and as you can see, this is what is this, April 27th? This is April 27th. You see storms start to form. This is 2 p.m. You have supercells starting to form in Oklahoma, Kansas, and Missouri, looks like. And you keep this pushing, a lot more storms are going to start forming in Kansas and Oklahoma, mostly. Into Arkansas. And this is a big line of thunderstorms. A big, bad line of thunderstorms is moving. Yeah, just by the looks of it. Maybe these storms on April 28th might start to form something too. But we're going to go back to these storms. And we're going to look and see what's happening here. Is it hooking? Is it trying to drop something else again? It's doing something. I don't know what.
For info, as the
I heard something about inflow. I think this storm is trying to do it again. You can kind of see a hook right here. You see how it's like hooking like that? It's trying to do something because the inflow is coming in like this probably. So right now the National Weather Service is experiencing a hailstorm right now. This is in the western portion of Lincoln, Nebraska. Or not Lincoln. I keep saying Lincoln. I'm sorry. Omaha, Nebraska. I'm gonna say my Roblox account got hacked. Oh wow, that's not good. I would try to get it back if I were you, Rain Fortnite. New tornado warning. This is a new tornado warning. This is for Wahoo, Nebraska. Wahoo. Interesting name. Tornado and golf ball sized hail. Not confirmed tornado though. Also, the storm up here died out significantly. Yeah, the other guy bailed out on the storm. I can see why. He's going towards the storms that's happening over here. Oh yeah, it's trying something. It's definitely trying something. I won't be surprised if this thing drops another tornado actually. Just by the looks of it. It's did they just issue a new tornado warning or did they it's still saying softball sized hail? This storm is trying to do it again, I think. But we're also watching this storm as well. I think this is the storm that they're warning right here, if I'm not mistaken. Which I don't see rotation for it at all, actually. So I'm wondering what they're doing here. 2-inch hail and observed tornado. So it's on the ground still from what the National Weather Service thinks. Or what I guess they heard or information they got. But yeah, if you are in this tornado warning, if you are in Wahoo, Nebraska, Weston, Nebraska, Malamo, Nebraska, Cullen, Nebraska, and Cedar Bluffs, Nebraska, and all the way up to Fremont, Nebraska. I know you're not in the tornado warning, but you're pretty close to it. And these storms are moving northeast, so take shelter immediately. And if not, prepare to take shelter because you got some big storms coming your way. Also, this storm I think it's dropping a big tornado again. It's trying to do it again. Do you see this hook right now? You see how it's hooking? This is a classic hook right there. You can see it. The radar is kind of like messing it up a little bit, but you can see the hook. You can see the curvature in the storm. So it is definitely rotating again. I think the tornado is on the ground somewhere right here, and it is moving northeast right into the western portions of Omaha, Nebraska. So take shelter now. Big storm is starting to rotate. Yeah, it's trying something. It's really trying, guys. Man. This is crazy to watch, honestly. I'm gonna keep the radar on the storm. And I'm gonna look at my phone. Um. Oh man. Oh my God. Yeah, this is not good. I was waiting for this update. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. This might get a PDS on it. It's hooking real crazy right now. So you see how it's hooking like it is a full on hook. Y'all see how I just outlined that? That's a full on hook, y'all. What does it look like Oh man. This is a big one. Okay. I think we have a large tornado on the ground. A very large tornado on the ground, actually. Oh man. Oh man, this looks like it's gonna be a big tornado actually. This is in a very populated area actually. It's moving 40 miles per hour. How many people are in the path of this thing? It's not showing me. All right, it's whatever. We're just gonna like just cover this. Um, there's more than likely a large, violent tornado on the ground moving northeast into the western portions of Omaha, Nebraska right now. This, oh man, I don't see any debris yet, but there's going to be. Oh, there's going to, this is a big tornado, y'all. Greens are moving towards the radar, reds are moving away. In the middle is really tight rotation. This is like really tight together. This is looking like a big storm right here, big tornado on the ground. You can see the hook right here. This is the tornado right here, right in this area right here. And this is moving northeast like that. There is a probably a giant on the ground. There is Omaha, and this is the storm right here. I won't be surprised if they put this under a PDS tornado warning. I won't be surprised. Oh man, we got a debris ball, a big debris ball, chat. This is a debris ball right here. Yep, this is turning into what? Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. I think this might be it right here. This might be debris. This is a violent tornado on the ground. If you live anywhere near Omaha, Nebraska, you need to take shelter immediately, bro. Like, this is serious. This looks like a violent tornado. This is south of Waterloo, Nebraska. If you are in Waterloo, Nebraska, you need to take shelter immediately. What does the green mean? It depends on what you're talking about. Are you talking about the velocity or reflectivity? This is reflectivity, and this is velocity. Oh my God. That is a large... Do they have cameras? They don't have cameras. This is a giant on the ground. This is looking like a violent tornado. Like a big one. Velocity couplet is really intense right now. There's more than likely a huge tornado on the ground right now. Oh, you see all these lines? These are all houses in the path of this. This looks like it's going to be a significant tornado right here. I won't be surprised if they put a PDS out. I think they might put out a PDS. Look how many like buildings is in the path of this. Yeah, this is looking really. Oh my goodness. That deserves a PDS right there. That needs a PDS. Oh my God. This is bad. This is like actually the worst case scenario right now. Oh man. Okay. There we go. Yep, that's 100% the debris ball right there. We have a debris ball on correlation coefficient, and we more than well, not more than like we do have a debris ball, a really huge debris ball right here in reflectivity. This is a big debris ball, Chad. This is probably a monster on the ground. Um, yep, wedge tornado on the ground. There is a wedge tornado on the ground right now. Tornado emergency. Here we go. Tornado emergency. We have a tornado emergency now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Tornado emergency. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Elkhorn. I think that's how you say Elkhorn, Nebraska, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for far west side of Elkhorn. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Deadly tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. And complete destruction is possible. Tornado emergency. So this is now, yeah, this is really bad. There's now a tornado emergency, and this is in the western side of Omaha, Nebraska. This is really bad. You have a large, violent, long-track tornado. It looks like it's a mile wide from what I'm looking at right now. It looks like a mile wide tornado, more than likely. This is okay. Jesus. Huge tornado on the ground. Huge tornado. Violent one as well. Sheesh. This is right near Omaha, y'all. Monster tornado on the ground. Catastrophic damage is possible. Yeah. I didn't even see this. Catastrophic damage. Catastrophic damage is possible. Oh, man. This is like right there near Waterloo. If you're in Waterloo, you need to take shelter now. Like right now. This is like insane. But yeah, we have, if you're just joining it right now, we have a tornado emergency. You see the purple and black box? This is a tornado emergency. This is a extremely large and violent tornado on the ground. What level? This is there a picture? There might be pictures on Twitter. What level? We don't know what like EF rating this is going to be yet, but we know this is a extremely large and violent tornado that is going through a populated area right now. It is hitting a lot of homes right now. You see all these street lines and these street signs right here, the names and stuff. These are all homes and businesses in a path. And this is like a pretty populated area because this is this is a suburbs. New tornado emergency. New tornado emergency for western Nebraska. This is moving into Iowa now. So this is, by the way, this is the highest level tornado warning you can ever get, by the way. The highest level. A tornado emergency is number 3. Or not number 3. It's the third highest. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm stressing right now. This is insane to look at because I haven't seen a tornado emergency in forever. Oh my God. Yeah, this is... Send prayers in the chat right now. We need prayers in the chat right now. We need prayers for the people in the path of the storm. This is... Oh my God. This is so, this is probably the worst debris ball I've ever seen. This might be as bad as Mayfield. If y'all know what Mayfield, or what happened with Mayfield, the Mayfield tornado on December 10th, 2021. This might be as bad as Mayfield. This is just pray for everybody that's in the path of the storm right now. Where I circled at, that's the tornado. This is probably the biggest tornado of the year right here so far. Oh my God. This is insane. The debris ball, it's not even registering. Oh my God. We got to get this information out to as many people as possible. Like, I know it's not many people watching this stream right now, but we got to get this out to everybody as much as possible. Okay. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Potawatomi County. I think that's how you say it, Potawatomi County, and southwestern Iowa, southwestern Harrison County, and southwestern Iowa, eastern Washington County, and east central Nebraska, Douglas County, and east central Nebraska, eastern central Sanders County, and east central Nebraska until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed and large and destructive tornado was located over Elkhorn, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for West Elkhorn, Nebraska. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. A deadly tornado is on the ground. This is a deadly tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Damage threat catastrophic. There is catastrophic damage happening right now in the western portions of Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, from by the looks of it, complete destruction is happening right now. This is really bad. This is like one of the worst tornadoes I've seen live right here. This might be the worst tornado I've seen live. Wait, so is the debris ball where the tornado? Yes, where you see the debris ball at? I'm gonna circle it. This is what you call a debris ball right there. You see this purple dot or this purple and red dot right here that's like curling up like this? That is the debris ball. That is the debris ball right there, and that is where the tornado is exactly at. Right where the debris ball is at, wherever you see the debris ball, that is exactly where the tornado is at. And this is in a pretty populated area. This is insane. As you can see, there's all these homes in the path of the storm. I like I said, I called out earlier. I told people if you lived in these areas, you need to prepare now because you are having one of like probably the worst storm you've seen in a long time. I'm gonna have to start calling out towns. The next big town or bigger town, Bennington. Bennington. If you are in Bennington, Nebraska, take shelter immediately because there is a large, violent wedge tornado heading your way right now. If you are in the northern portions of Omaha, Nebraska, you need to take shelter immediately. That is a violent tornado heading right for Bennington right now. Bennington, Nebraska. That is a violent tornado. It is on the ground and it is moving fast. It's moving 45 miles per hour. It's almost a mile wide probably. Just by looking at it on radar. And just by hearing the information, just looking at the damage it's doing, it's insane. This is not nothing to play with. Like this is serious. Still says the same thing. There's 2-inch hail also. But oh my god, bro. This just Elkhorn got hit directly, I think. I think they just got hit directly. This is really bad. Okay, it went in between Waterloo and Elkhorn. It went right in between there, but it's still doing insane damage right now. This is like a powerful tornado. Very powerful tornado. Man. This is right near the National Weather Service. This is like right near the National Weather Service in Omaha, Nebraska. Send prayers in the chat right now because I hope everybody is okay down here. I really do. I really do hope everybody is okay in this area that just got hit. Like there is probably some serious damage. Serious damage is happening right now in Nebraska, the eastern portions of Nebraska. You have a new tornado warning down here. I'm sorry, I couldn't even cover the other tornado warnings because this one was like the most significant. I know there's a confirmed tornado down in Kansas now, but we're gonna lock into this storm for right now. Oh my god, it just keeps looking worse and worse. Like the debris ball is right here. If you guys are wondering, the debris ball is right here. And like I said, it's heading towards Bennington. If you live anywhere near Bennington, you need to take shelter like immediately, like right now. Like if you haven't, like I know I keep saying it, but like this is serious. I don't know what else to say. Honestly, like I'm just gonna monitor it because I mean it's already going through big parts of the city of Omaha. So I mean, like I said, just pray for the people that's down there, that's going through this insane situation, and just watch this. Just watch out for this, man. Look at the velocities are not even registering. They're not even registering. Like I said, when you see the green and the reds next to each other, I'm gonna explain this in the simplest way possible. If you see the greens and the reds next to each other, that's the indication of like really strong rotation. This is really strong rotation happening right now. Like really strong rotation. Oh my god, yeah. I'm looking at videos of this tornado. It's definitely a mile wide, if not bigger. This is insane. Jesus, I was expecting a bunch of tornadoes today, but nothing like this. This is now a tornado outbreak that is happening. I'm now gonna call this a tornado outbreak because that's what's happening right now. Wait, what's a wedge tornado? A wedge tornado. All right, so you know how regular tornadoes sometimes they look like stovepipes. Like a regular triangle shaped tornado. A wedge tornado. Think about like a. All right, so think about this, right? So imagine a tornado, right? A skinny tornado, but like just it expanding basically. Like just think of it like expanding, like a really wide tornado is what is basically what it is. I'm studying on my words right now because this is just insane to just look at it and hear, but or just watch live. But a wedge tornado, like think of like French fry, wedges. If you ever have any before, like the French fry wedges, have you I don't know if you ate them before. Think about that, and just think about like you know how thick they are, you know how like big they are. That's what it is basically. That's what it is. But yeah, that's what's happening right now. And I'm locked onto the storm. I'm not gonna. I know there's other tornado warnings and other like stuff happening right now, but I am locked into the storm right now. If you guys ask me to look at other places, that's gonna have to hold off for a second, because this is really serious. So okay, let's see what's happening now. This is still looking very significant. This is heading right for Bennington. This is about to hit more homes, by the way. More homes is in the path of this destructive tornado right now. Debris signature is still not registering on here in the correlation coefficient. The signature is right here where the debris is at, but it is not registering right now. So we're not going to look at that. But that just shows the how powerful this storm really is, and like how much damage it's producing. This is still heading in that general vicinity. It's still it still has the ingredients all by itself. It can this is a long track supercell. This is probably gonna be a long track because we've been tracking this since Lincoln, Nebraska, since it was like all the way down here, south of Lincoln actually, and it's been moving this far north. This is a long track supercell. This was more intense than what I would have imagined, honestly. Like this is really intense. After Bennington, like I said, I've called out Bennington multiple times. If you are in Bennington and you're not taking shelter, like I said, you need to take shelter now. And after Bennington, Fort Calhoun, I think that's how you pronounce it, Calhoun. If you're in Fort Calhoun, you need to take shelter immediately also. You are in a tornado emergency. Not a tornado warning, not a PDS tornado warning, a tornado emergency. The top level rated tornado warning you can ever be in. Like the highest ever tornado warning you can ever be in is a tornado emergency. This is rare. This is extremely rare. Like you don't see this often. Like this happens every maybe like year, couple years maybe. This is rare. So take shelter immediately from that. I apologize for not reading the chat too much. It got real active real fast. I didn't think it would be this insane or this bad, honestly. You also have Vince Welty. He's in the north part of Omaha, Nebraska. Like I said, there's still a tornado emergency. I think he's trying to intercept this storm. It has plenty of time to just keep on just wrapping itself and just getting itself together. Like it still is trying to do that. But as you can see, this is all right. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the. This is the storm right here. You see that? This is the supercell. Actually, I'm gonna reshape that. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. This is the storm right here. The supercell thunderstorm. You see how this storm is just a big giant like thing like that. You see how it's hooking. See how like the appendage like it like drops like a appendage down here. That is a supercell. That is what you call a supercell. That is what you call a supercell. And this debris ball just got even bigger. It got even bigger and it's tightening up even more. Bennington is about to get directly impacted by a large violent tornado in a couple of minutes. You have minutes, if not seconds, to take shelter now and prepare for the worst, because this is heading right towards you, Bennington. Yeah, this is heading right for them. It might miss them a little bit from to the west, but it's gonna hit Bennington regardless. Oh man, yeah. It's definitely right there near Bennington. And it is hooking even more. It is just getting stronger and stronger. Every time I look at it, it just concerns me even more. Like, this is a classic supercell. This is a very dangerous storm right here. This storm is not going to die anytime soon. It is going into a even more prime environment. Look at this. The sun's been out in Iowa all day, basically. It has all the energy it can get, it can possibly get, and is all by itself. It is not going away anytime soon. This storm is, I think, this might be the storm of the day. This might be the storm of the day right here. If this keeps on going as it's looking like right now. Like I said, it's not dying anytime soon. This is the strongest storm in this area. It is overpowering these storms right here. So you definitely gotta like watch this bad. Like you gotta watch this. Like I said, still a tornado emergency, deadly tornado, and catastrophic damage is still possible. This is crazy. Is Vince live? He is live. He's racing up to the north right now. He's trying to intercept this storm. Also, the Y'all squad right here, or the Y'all first one. They're also racing towards the storm too. I think they're looking at the damage that's happening right now. If there's any damage, actually, let me see. That's not gonna load. I think their fees are down.
Copy. Well, if you're trying to keep up with us and you're still mobile, go east on 64. You will not have an option north.
Okay, yeah, the audio's playing. It's like it's glitching out. I'm gonna have to reset my radar. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to reset my radar real quick. I'm gonna have to reset it because it's bugging out. I was trying to look at and see if there was any damage in their area, which I think there probably was significant damage that happened because it just went through a pretty Oh my! Look, if that was a tree, then that's insane. Look at the trees. All the trees are debarked right there. That's insane. That's from a Storm Chaser's feed. This is Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin. That's a Storm Chaser, and you have Storm Chaser Brandon Coppin. He's also chasing a storm cell. And then you have the Y'all First One that's also on the storm. And then Vince Welty is also on it. Also, he's actually in front of it. So if anything happens, Vince Welty will be right there. I'm not gonna look at his stream because I don't think it's for broadcast. So I'm not gonna look at that. But the tornado warning continues. Or tornado emergency continues, actually. This is until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, no radar update yet. No radar update yet. Velocity signature update. There is an update. I think this. I can't even tell anymore. I can't even tell. Like they're not registering. Like I know it's definitely on the ground still, but it's not even like showing anything anymore. Like it's literally not registering. This is like the craziest storm I've seen live, y'all. I don't know what else to say. Like this is insane. We have an update. Uh it still has an appendage. Still has an appendage. It's still wrapping around like crazy. I'm waiting on a velocity update so I can see the velocity. See how it looks on there. Um I'm gonna go look at the other tornado warnings in like 1 second. Here's the velocity update. It's picking back up. Yeah. So greens are going in like this, and reds are going around. In the middle right here is the rotation. This is where the tornado is at. The greens is the inflow. The reds is RFD or rear flank and downdraft, and you can see it is mixing together, and it is now creating a strong rotation, which is moving northeast. So you definitely gotta watch out for that. It's definitely trying to recycle again, if it did lift, which I don't know if it lifted. I don't think it did lift. I think it's still on the ground. But that was the velocity update. This is, oh man, yeah. That is the perfect supercell. That is the perfect shaped supercell right there. You can't get any more perfect than that, if I'm being honest with you. Like this is the perfect looking storm. Like if you look up pictures of supercells or tornadoes on radar, you're gonna see an image almost exactly like this, similar to this, if you look it up. Man, we're gonna look at these storms down here. We're gonna look at the other storms real quick before we go back to the tornado emergency, which is looking very significant again. Let's go down to Kansas. Let's see what's going on in Kansas. We're in a radar hole in Kansas, so we can't really see much. But there's a confirmed tornado on the ground with this. Damaging tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. Spotter confirmed tornado. This one is radar indicated. So this one's on the ground. You actually have multiple storms. You have 1, 2, and not 3. This I'm gonna count these as 2. So 2 storms that are, that has a possibility of dropping a tornado, if not are dropping a tornado right now. And yeah, like that. This is becoming insane. You're now starting to have storms. Oh yeah, here we go. So we are having storms now form in Oklahoma that we have to watch very carefully. This day is nowhere near to be over yet. Nowhere near over, chat. Nowhere near over. These storms are just getting started. They are still just getting started. This is just the start of today. Oh my god. Every time I look at this thing, it gets worse. Oh my god. This is the most insane storm I've ever seen. Like live like this. This is up there with Mayfield, honestly. This is insane. Look at the debris ball. Look at that. That is like the most prominent debris ball I've seen in like so long. Like, oh my god. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering where this is happening at, this is happening in Nebraska. All of this is happening in Nebraska. Y'all, if you guys are into weather and stuff and like, just take a screenshot of this. Like, honestly, take a screenshot of this. You will probably not see this for a long time. This is insane. Vince looks like he's about to intercept the storm. He's like right near it. He's right there. He can't even see. You can't even see it. The hail core is covering it. It is literally rain wrapped. This is about to head into Iowa now. This is the northeastern portion of Nebraska. or sorry, not northeastern, north central portion of Nebraska, or east central Nebraska, I guess you could say. I like. I'm gonna just say western Iowa in general. This is western Iowa. You have one of the strongest storms you've seen ever, probably heading your way. I think this is another continuation of the tornado emergency. Where is it going? This is heading into Iowa now. This is heading into Iowa. This is one of the strongest tornadoes I've ever seen. Like, live, like I said. I know I keep saying this, but this is like one of the strongest tornadoes I've seen on radar in a long time. Like, this is like probably one of the most violent ones. Like, I don't know what it looks like right now, but I know it's really big. I know it's a really big tornado on the ground. I know it's definitely doing really bad damage right now. Like, really bad damage. This is probably like, if I have to say, when they do survey this, EF3 or if not higher. This might be higher than an EF3 type tornado. Like I said, you can't confirm anything yet until the survey is done. Once the storm is done and the National Weather Service does a survey and see what kind of damage it did, then they'll confirm what type of EF rating the tornado actually is. But just from the looks of it and from where it went through and the devastation it probably caused, this is higher than the EF3. More than likely, when they survey it. Okay. Debris ball, not as bad no more. It looks like it's fanning out. It might be fanning out. But it's heading into it's heading into western Iowa. So this is moving into Iowa now. So if you're in Iowa, you better prepare. Specifically the northwestern, like the central area, like, okay. Here's Iowa, right? Iowa is right here. This is Iowa. The storm is right here. If you were like anywhere in these counties in Iowa right here, just prepare for all types of thunderstorms. If you're in western Iowa in general, prepare for all types of thunderstorms, if not tornadic thunderstorms. Like I said, we are in the middle of a tornado outbreak right now. This is a significant tornado outbreak that is ongoing, in a multi-day tornado outbreak, more than likely, because tomorrow it looks like it's going to be even worse, maybe, with severe weather. But yeah, we are in a multi-day tornado outbreak, and so far multiple tornadoes has touched the ground today. Multiple of them. This is a huge step up from yesterday. Yesterday we only had one tornado. You know, it wasn't even significant. This is like one of the most significant tornadoes I've ever seen. Like, this is insane. The debris ball it's still there, but it's not as violent as what it looked like a couple of minutes ago. This is a violent supercell right here, y'all. This is really violent. The velocity is just still looking insane on this thing too. Like I said, it's not giving up anytime soon. But this is a long track tornado. Honestly, at this point, this is a long track tornado. Very long track tornado. It started down here. It started all the way down here. Right there, southwest of Lincoln, Nebraska. And it went right through the town. It went right through the town. Made like a curve towards Lincoln. Or not Lincoln, Omaha. It went right through the western suburbs of Omaha, Nebraska. And now it's moving even more to the northeast. So this is, I don't even know how much miles that is. But that's literally Lincoln all the way to Omaha. Or in more than that too. I want to see how long. All right, how can you see if it's okay, let's see. From Lincoln to here. How far is that? How much is that? Does this say 55 miles? 55 miles? Oh man, this tornado is catastrophic, y'all. This is I don't even know what else to say anymore, honestly. This is definitely one of the strongest tornadoes I've ever seen. Because I mean, it's just continuing. It is continuing. Like, this is giving me December 10th vibes, which is not good, because December 10th was like one of the worst tornado outbreaks I've ever seen in person. Not in person, sorry, but just like in person live on like my radar and stuff. And we still have a tornado emergency. Still a tornado emergency for 22 minutes. It was when it expires. They might issue a PDS tornado warning, if not another tornado emergency for Iowa again. If this does move out the area, if this does intensify, which I think is still going to intensify because there's nothing competing with it. There is nothing competing with the storm. Oh my God. It's not ending. It's
okay. It went through a neighborhood, but it literally threaded the needle between a house. I think we're.
Yeah, Vince is like right in the middle of it, literally. I'm hearing it's devastating, the damage right now. I'm looking at like Twitter and stuff. It's saying it's devastating damage right now that's happening. There's a lot of damage down here from what I heard near Waterloo and Elkhorn. In those areas, it's a lot of damage. This is not good. It keeps continuing. It's going to cross the river, actually. This is the Mississippi River, I'm pretty sure, right here. If I'm not mistaken, Mississippi River is right here, right? Yeah, Mississippi River. So if you are in the western part of Iowa, you know where Iowa is at, or the Mississippi River. If you live in Iowa, it's crossing the Mississippi River right now. It's gonna cross it. Not right now, but give it like 5 to 10 minutes. It's gonna be crossing it, and it's gonna be over in Iowa. So, like I said, this is moving from Nebraska into Iowa. It's still people in the path of this storm. It's not as big of a populated area, but there's still people in the path of this. Let's do a path trajectory thing, actually. This is moving 45 miles per hour. So let's calculate that. And 2,670 people are in the path of the storm still. But if you're wondering where the tornado is at, the tornado is right here. This is the debris signature right here. And this is the hail core. You see what's happening in Blair right now? That you're not getting hit by the tornado right now. You're in the hail core. The tornado is really close to you, though, so you will still have to take shelter regardless. But this is actually the most insane storm, man. Like, it looks insane, bro. The most classic storm, and just the velocities, they're just getting even worse. The velocities are getting even worse. Like, it's just looking worse and worse. Correlation coefficient is still not registering. It's still. Yeah, this has been down for a while too. We just had an update on the velocities and stuff. I'm waiting for the reflectivity update. But the velocities just look insane. It just looks bad. And then you can't even look at correlation coefficient because it's not even working. It literally broke the CC. This is an update, I think, on the reflectivity. And like, let's just get like a overview of like what this thing has been through. Look at this. It started down here. It was it was a different type of tornado when it hit Lincoln, but this one, like, it formed fast and it formed rapidly. It formed really fast, actually. This is where the tornado emergency was, warned at. It went almost basically right through Elkhorn, and it went through Bennington, and then it got even more intense again. I think this is the strongest point of this thing. And then now it's still going. It's still expanding. It's still getting bigger. It's still an intense tornado. Are you watching Freddie McKinney? Freddie McKinney, can I watch Freddie McKinney? Is this him right here? Freddie McKinney, I don't have his live stream. I can't look at anybody's live stream for long anyway.
I'm just south of County Road 32 near Todd Drive.
Yeah, Vince is doing, he's looking at the damage right now. Also, Omaha, Nebraska, the south part of Omaha, Nebraska is now under a tornado warning right now. So if you are in the south part of Omaha, Nebraska, take shelter immediately. If you're in Omaha in general, take shelter immediately. The western portion of Omaha just got hit by a very violent and significant tornado. And now this one, there's another storm that has a chance of producing another tornado that's south of Omaha, Nebraska. So if you are in Omaha, Nebraska, take shelter immediately again. Don't take any chances after what just happened. You have a lot more storms. This is now, yeah, this, like I said, this has now been confirmed as a tornado outbreak. Is this a real life tornado? Yes, this is a real life tornado. This is not fake. That what you've seen, what I just said, all that's real. This is all real. Like I've been warning y'all, I've been telling y'all about this outbreak and stuff. This is real. Blair is getting grazed by this tornado right now. This large tornado is like minutes away from Blair. I don't think it's going to hit the town, but it is going to get really close to it. It is about to cross the Mississippi River actually. And if you zoom into it enough, you can see houses. You see these? Look at, you see these little like dots right here, or like it looks like, you know, shapes and stuff. All these shapes right here. All these are houses. All of these are houses right here. All these dots and stuff I'm circling, those are all houses in the path or in the tornado right now. Like they're being impacted right now, actually. The update just came through. It is literally in the middle of the tornado. But like those are all houses I just circled, by the way. And it is, like I said, it's crossing the Mississippi River. And it's just getting more intense as I just keep looking at it. This is probably the debris signature right there, which is insane. You're probably seeing debris fall from the sky in Blair, in Nebraska. You're seeing debris fall from the sky more than likely. Because there's debris fan out probably happening right now. Yeah, it looks like it's debris definitely falling from the sky over here. So you're going to see hail, debris, and rain. Basically, it's literally raining hail, debris, and just other things possibly too. Unfortunate situation, guys. This is unfortunate. Was not expecting this, honestly. We've been going on for an hour and 30. It's only been an hour and 30 minutes. It's only been for like an hour and 30 minutes, and all of this happened that fast. Like it didn't take long. It started before I started streaming, like the tornadoes and stuff. Like there was a big giant one on the ground earlier, but this one was probably even bigger. Or not probably. I think this one was bigger. It was like a mile wide when it went through the western part of Omaha. I'll tell you, this is one of the craziest storm days. And very stressful too. Okay, let's check on the other tornado warnings. You have more tornado warnings to the south. You have more supercells forming to the south. You gotta watch all these storms at this point. You gotta watch every storm. If you see a storm that's by itself in just like a region, like say like this one for example, this one's by itself. You know, it may have a little bit of competition, but it's by itself and it's heading straight north to Omaha, Nebraska right now. So if this storm does get itself together and it does try to, you know, produce a tornado, it's going to hit Omaha in like almost in the downtown area if it does drop a tornado. So like I said, if you're in Omaha, Nebraska, I will take shelter just in case, or get ready to take shelter. You're not in tornado warning right now, but that could change because the storm is trying to do it. There is multiple tornado warnings on this storm. Here we go. Rotation right here. You have the grays and a little bit of reds going towards the radar, or not towards, away from the radar, and then greens going towards the radar. In the middle, there's rotation, and the rotation is moving north, northeast. So definitely watch that. Is it on the ground? It's not on the ground. It's moving 40 miles per hour to the north, northeast. Or north. Let's check on this unbelievable storm up here. Looks like it is now currently crossing the Mississippi River. It's now currently crossing. We still have a tornado emergency. What's up, Super? What's up, Shimu? What's up, Top Hat Guy? What's up, some person? Like I said, I apologize for not reading the chat as much. Like this, like I know I read chat a lot, but this I had to take this seriously. Like this is real life stuff. Like this isn't like a joke or anything. This isn't a game. Am I sure in Roblox or just the weather? I think just the weather for today. It's already been a really bad active day. Yeah, it was. So basically, if you're just joining the stream now, we just had one of the most violent tornadoes I've ever seen happen live in front of me on radar. It was a long track and violent tornado that went through a very populated area in Nebraska. Omaha, I think Omaha is the biggest city in Nebraska, if I'm not mistaken. I might look that up actually. I'm not sure. I think it might be the biggest city in Nebraska, and that just it literally just got hit by a violent tornado, like a very destructive tornado actually. Significant damage happened. It was like a mile wide, I think, from what I've heard, and it just did some serious damage to some places. Like it went through Waterloo and Elkhorn. I think Elkhorn was the most devastated probably because it went through a lot of Elkhorn, and then it went through Bennington too. I haven't heard anything about Bennington, but I know there's definitely damage over there too. But like I said, I just got rain near me. What? Actually, it's okay. I was gonna ask what state you're in, but if you don't want to put in your state, then that's okay. But so basically what's happening right now, like where the biggest action is happening at, you have action happening in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Kansas, southeastern Kansas to be exact, and then the western part of Nebraska, or no, eastern part of Nebraska and the western part of Iowa. If I said any of your states, also Missouri, also western Missouri, northwestern Missouri, and soon to be the entire western part of Missouri. If I said one of your states that you're in, definitely make sure you pay attention to the weather, because you're more than likely going to experience severe weather. Chicago, you're in Illinois. I can look at Illinois just real quick. Illinois. Okay, yeah, you're experiencing a lot of rain right now in Illinois, in Chicago specifically, actually. There's a lot of rain happening over there. Nothing anywhere near close as what's happening in Nebraska right now. Like I said, Nebraska just experienced, or the eastern part of Nebraska near Omaha and Lincoln just experienced a tornado emergency, which, if those of you guys don't know, there is a regular tornado warning, right? That's like level 1. Then you have level 2, which is the PDS, or not PDS, no. Yeah, level 2 is a confirmed tornado. It's not PDS, but it's confirmed. And then you have a level 3, which is a PDS tornado warning, and you have a level 4, which is a tornado emergency. And that's what we're having right now. And tornado emergencies are very rare. They do not happen often. And we just had one, or we are having one currently right now. The velocities are dying down a little bit, but the storm is still it's still doing its thing. It's still looking like it's on the ground. It's still looking like it's doing damage more than likely. The eastern part of Blair probably just got hit by a significant tornado. This thing has been on the ground for at least a good 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes now at this point. It's been on the ground for a while. And it is now in Iowa. It is no longer in Nebraska. It is now in Iowa. The storm is in Iowa. So now everybody in Iowa, that, like, I'm going to call out towns actually. I'm going to call out towns. Logan, Iowa. Mongolia, Iowa. Willett, Iowa. Oops, sorry. It went full screen. Woodbine, Iowa. Dunlap, Iowa. Dow City, Iowa. And Denison, Iowa. If you are in, if I said your town name, then you are in a tornado warning. There is now, okay, so this is now, they downgraded it to a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. No longer a tornado emergency. There's still a tornado emergency in Nebraska and some of Iowa. Like I said, it's still a tornado emergency, but as it goes on through, like I said, I called out Mongolia, Iowa. If you're in Mongolia, Iowa, you need to take shelter immediately because you have a large tornado heading your way. And if you're in Calhoun, Iowa, take shelter immediately also because you have, like I said, a large tornado is heading your way. Missouri Valley, you look like you're in the tornado emergency, but you're not going to get hit by the tornado, it doesn't look like, from the trajectory of this storm. Yeah, it's going to miss you to the north. And I think the storm it's caving into itself. So I think the tornado might be dying. I think the tornado might be dying out maybe. Let's hope it's dying out, honestly. Oh man. Jeez. I don't know if it's dying out actually. It looks like it's intensifying actually. It got even tighter, the couplet. I still can't see debris. I think this is debris falling from the sky right here actually. But man, this thing is not ending, I guess. It looked like it got even stronger. I thought it was caving into itself. I thought it was gonna like die out maybe, but it's not. What I'm saying by die out, I'm saying like the storm, or not the storm, but the supercell dying out, not the storm. The storm is probably not gonna die out for a little while. Like it's moving into a prime environment for tornadoes, so it's gonna last a little while. But this tornado warning is to the north. It's moving north basically. So if you are in Moorhead, Soldier, Charter Oak, and Ricketts, Iowa, take shelter now, or not take shelter now, but prepare for a insane thunderstorm heading your way, or supercell thunderstorm. Tornado emergency. All right, emergency management confirmed tornado. So emergency management is still, it said it was confirmed. So it wasn't just radar, which is emergency management as well. And okay, let's see what's happening with it now. We're just gonna update on it. Yeah, man, this storm was something different. Looks like Brad Arnold is actually gonna intercept this storm. He doesn't have a live camera up, but he's definitely like about to intercept it in Modale. This is heading right towards Modale, Iowa. So if you live in Modale, Iowa, take shelter immediately, like right now. You're in a tornado emergency and you have a violent tornado heading your way. Take shelter. And then everybody else that's in the PDS. This is a PDS tornado warning, by the way. PDS. Take shelter in that area as well, if you are in that PDS tornado warning. You have multiple new tornado warnings actually happening down south. I don't see a radar site that's close enough to it. I think this might be the closest radar site, honestly. So all of these storms right here, there's a lot of these storms that are now being tornado warned. Most of them are not on the ground, but there is multiple tornado warnings in Nebraska now. Like I said, this is now what you're going to call it a tornado outbreak. Significant tornado outbreak is happening. All right, here we go. Omaha, Nebraska is officially, the city of Omaha is in a tornado warning now. Until, this is for 48 minutes. So this is until, it looks like 6 p.m. for me. So 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Omaha, Nebraska. You are now in a tornado warning. The city of Omaha, the entire city of Omaha is in a tornado warning now. I don't think it's going to be as bad as a storm that happened to the north of you or to the west of you, but it is still a tornado warning and it is still trying to produce a tornado. So if you're in Omaha, Nebraska, take shelter immediately. I've warned y'all about like 15 minutes ago about this storm, and now you are in officially a tornado warning. So seek shelter immediately. Let's check up on this storm in Iowa again. the I guess you can call it the what is it called? The Lincoln supercell, or the never-ending supercell, I guess, because it's well, it looks like it actually might be ending, maybe. At least the tornado is ending. I don't know about the supercell, because it's been lasting for a while. Like I said, it tracked all the way down there from southwest from Lincoln, right into Lincoln, all the way up into here. Long track tornado, I'm telling you. This thing was long tracked. It's definitely, this is what it looked like over here. Yeah, this was nuts. This is nothing I was expecting. Was not expecting any of that today. Um, so Brad Arnold is literally right in the path of this storm. He's right there. He is north of Modal. This is heading right into Modal right now, actually. You got seconds in Modal, actually. You got seconds. You need to take shelter now. Look at this. They're starting to form hooks. See that? They're starting to form these little like curve shapes. You see that? And if this storm in Lincoln, Nebraska, if this storm has an appendage that comes down, it could possibly start forming a tornado if it starts to put out an appendage. Right now, it doesn't look like it's anything insane. There's a lot of wind and there's probably a lot of hail in this storm, but the tornado threat. Other than that, I'm not seeing too much. Still a tornado warning for Omaha, Nebraska. Let's check on any other storms. Let's check on these Kansas storms and see what they're doing. I think it's formed into one big storm now in Kansas. Yeah, it's formed into one big storm. Let me see. Yeah, this formed into one big storm. So, I think the tornado threat is definitely decreasing. Yep, tornadoes on the ground in Iowa. I'm watching someone's feed. Actually, I'm watching Brad Arnold. This is Brad Arnold's feed. No, not Brad Arnold. This is Freddie McKinney. Those of you that were saying that Freddie McKinney had it on camera, yeah, he has it on camera right now. There is still a tornado on the ground with this. It is not letting up. Definitely not as big as what it looked like earlier, but it's definitely still on the ground. This thing is not dying, bro. It's just looking more insane. Um, yeah, this storm is definitely on the ground still. Okay. Good news, good news. I think it's roping out. Like I said, I told you it didn't look as big as what it did before. Well, definitely before, but it's definitely roping out, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's on the ground no longer anymore. Um, it does look much weaker. The supercell does look much weaker than what it did. So that's a good sign. It's a good sign that it's dying out. So, oops, I didn't mean to press that. It's still a dangerous situation happening in Iowa, though. Let's yeah, there's a lot of tornado warnings actually. Let's go down south. Let's go down south. Up new tornado warning in Texas, and these are some very strong storms actually. This is in Canton, Texas. That's a familiar spot. Oh wow. Yeah, 70 mile per hour winds. I won't be surprised. Yeah, this definitely has rotation. See, greens are going towards the radar. Reds and yellows actually. Sorry, yellows is going away from the radar. In the middle is rotation. It's not super tight rotation. Like it's not anything we've seen up north in Nebraska, but it's uh it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there with rotation. This is a huge windstorm actually. You're probably gonna get significant wind damage. I don't know about tornado damage. Maybe if there is a tornado, it's gonna be a brief, quick tornado. But this is a big windstorm right here. So yeah, watch out for that. This is for Texas. This is southeast of Dallas Fort Worth. So watch out for that. We have more supercells. As you can see, there's more supercells trying to form up here in Oklahoma. This is the eastern part of Oklahoma. There's supercells starting to form. And they also have Kansas as well. I'm telling y'all, man, these storms today, if you see a storm by itself and it's just moving eastward, like into the prime area of severe weather, you're gonna get yourself a crazy tornado. I'm telling you, like get one storm by itself and it's not gonna be good. If it gets all the ingredients, it's like to itself, and like it's just on its own, no like competition, it's gonna produce a tornado more than likely. Like today is the type of day where any storm that's by itself is going to form a tornado more than likely. Um, we're gonna stay on this Omaha storm because I think this might be the most concerning storm now, in my opinion. The storm in Model, it looks like it died out before it even got to Model, which is very good actually because we don't want Model getting hit. If there is a tornado on the ground, it is a tiny one, but it is still doing damage if it is on the ground in Model. This is still a PDS tornado warning. So it's still a particularly dangerous situation. It definitely like weakened though. It definitely weakened. We have a new tornado warning actually that's just appeared. This is now heading right towards Blair actually. So Blair, you had this storm up here, this supercell thunderstorm that created that large monster down to the south of you. You didn't get hit by it, but this storm actually might hit you, and this one actually will probably have a tornado maybe if it gets itself together. You can see it's trying to do that hook thing I've been talking about. So if you're in Blair, Nebraska, once again, if you're in Blair, Nebraska, take shelter immediately because you have a possible tornado coming your way. I might have to take a stretch here. I might be right back real quick. I need to get some water because I've been talking for almost, if not 2 hours. Yeah, I've been talking for 2 hours now. My mouth hurts and I'm very thirsty. So I think this is where things are starting to calm down now. Things are starting to calm down. There's still a lot of tornado warnings actually. I think there's a good like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 9 tornado warnings right now. It is still extremely active with tornado warnings, but I'm still gonna get a water because I think this might be the time to just chill because I think this is where I think this is where I can or where it could be pretty calm at. So I will be right back. I'm gonna put my microphone on mute. All right, I'm live. Or not live. I'm back. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up. Let me see if I can pull up chat real quick. Here's y'all chat right here. We're gonna put this to the side. Sorry, but here's the chat right here. By the way, if you guys are wanting that chat, I had to take a short break for a second because it's a lot. It's a lot happening at that moment. I'm checking on all the storms right now, seeing what they all look like. Like I said, the Nebraska storms are still looking like the worst ones. Or Nebraska and Iowa now. This storm is trying to do something. This is not good that it's trying to do something because Omaha is right there. And this is where the possible tornado is going to be at. Holy. Baseball-sized hail, by the way. Baseball-sized hail. The hail in these storms are incredible. If there's rotation, or there is rotation, there's rotation right here in the storm. It's not strong rotation, but it's still rotation. It definitely needs to be watched as closely as possible now, because it just looks really bad. Or sorry, it doesn't look really bad. It just looks. I mean, it looks bad, but it's not really really bad. Like, you still have to worry about it, but I don't think it's anywhere as bad as what happened earlier. This is South Omaha. This is in South Omaha and Omaha itself. And this is Omaha, Nebraska I'm talking about. I think this storm up here, the supercell up here that made that gigantic tornado earlier that did significant damage is I think it is dying out. Which is, I'm kind of glad to, say that. I think it's dying out. I think the bad part of it is done. We still got more to go. Like I said, we have plenty of storms that are forming right now. This is going to keep on happening. It's going to keep on forming east over here. So, Des Moines, you got Des Moines near these storms. You got Amos, Jefferson, Boone, all these, like Fort Dodge, all these like cities in Iowa, or just the city, like anywhere. Okay, anybody in this area today needs to stay weather aware, because you're probably going to experience significant severe weather more than likely, because this is where the tornado threat is at. There was a tornado threat from basically down here in Texas all the way up into Iowa. It's a big threat, and you just gotta watch it real careful. I'm gonna watch this carefully also, because this thing looks like it's trying to tighten up, and if it is trying to tighten up, I will be on it. I was looking at pictures on Twitter. I'm reposting stuff on Twitter. If you guys follow me on Twitter, you'll see them. But yeah, as you can see, it's oh man, yeah, it's a lot of damage. Like, there's trees literally debarked. There's no trees on the bark. Yeah, this was a monster tornado earlier. Jeez. Oh my God. Oh my god. I'm looking at footage of this is the footage of the tornado emergency storm earlier. That is like the biggest tornado. Like that is a wedge. That is definitely what you call a wedge. I just reposted it on Twitter. Um that is insanity. Oh man, okay. We gotta worry now. We have to worry about this now. This is starting to pick up in rotation. So Omaha, Nebraska, you should be in shelter already at this point. The storm is intensifying. It is starting to rotate now. Oh man, yeah, when it gets itself together, I think it's gonna start doing some stuff, some bad stuff at that. So winds are getting the reds are getting bigger and the greens are getting brighter. Everything's getting brighter and bigger. When you see that happen, that is the indication of a strengthening thunderstorm. RFD is getting stronger basically, and the inflow is coming in even faster. So we now have to take this seriously. Yep, there's a brand new tornado warning now. Brad Arnold's already on it. Yep, Brad Arnold's already on it actually. He's already on it. This might be the oh dear. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got more storms to look at now. So we have two thunderstorms that has the potential of producing significant tornadoes more than likely in Iowa and Nebraska. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Look at that near Greenwood. Look at this tiny supercell. It's probably gonna not produce a tiny tornado. I'll be honest with you with that. This storm is looking really intense. You have a lot of inflow going into the storm, and you have the RFD coming around it. And like I said, in the middle, right there, there's a rotation right there in that area. So definitely keep an eye on that. And then you have this storm up here in Nebraska, which I am more concerned about. Because this one, if this one does intensify and drops a big tornado, it's going to happen right on top of Omaha, Nebraska. So that it is very concerning to look at. I'm going to go and oh man, yeah. This is trying it. I'm gonna put my chat right here so I can read y'all's chat. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we gotta watch these storms carefully, y'all. Like I said, this is nowhere near done with anything. None of these storms are done, actually. Like I said, this is just getting started. It's now they're trying to intensify still. Like this is still the beginning stages of the outbreak. Cause I'm gonna be live tomorrow, like I said too. I'm gonna get a good a good portion of sleep. Oh man, yeah, I'm not liking how this looks. I'm really not liking how this looks right now. This is looking really bad actually. This is gonna start tightening up. I'm gonna start sharing this on all my social media actually. I'm gonna start sharing this because we need people to watch this stream. I'm sorry for not looking at the chat, by the way. You should post your streams on Twitter. When you go live, his Twitter, post your stream on Twitter so you can get some more people in here. Yeah, by the way, my Twitter is Doomsome if you want to go look at that. Am I going to be okay in southwestern Florida? Southwestern Florida, you are going to be okay. I don't think there's anything happening down there. Yeah, you're okay in Florida. You are okay. Nothing is happening. Nothing compared to what's happening up here. We have to go back to these storms though, because these storms are starting to pick up now. This is now definitely trying to drop a big tornado on the ground. Oh God, yeah. Let's pray this doesn't drop right on Omaha. It's past the biggest part of Omaha, but it's still in Omaha. It's definitely trying it though. It's definitely trying to produce a big tornado. This looks like it's gonna be a big one, if it does try to produce or form. So Omaha's just being slammed today. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, y'all. Apologies for not reading the chat. Apologies. When it gets to like this situation where the weather just starts to get intense and stuff, if it gets intense, I really can't read the chat. Like I have to stay focused on this. I have to like cover this. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm here to do, is to cover these storms. Like I may not be able, you know, to read chat, but it's for a good reason. I need to cover these storms. Unless you're asking a serious question. By the way, observe tornado. This is on the ground. Damaging tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. So this one down to the south of the Omaha storm, this one is on the ground. It is a confirmed tornado. Put chat overlay. How do you do that? Close the poll. PSO, I am taking it seriously. Small under the webcam or something? Okay. I'm gonna make it like this, right? Put it under face cam. I can't put it anywhere. That's the only problem. Cause I tried it before. Yeah, it won't overlay. It's not gonna overlay. Unless I do something like this. This is why I need a second monitor. At some point I am gonna get a second monitor. Maybe if I do this, it might work. Cause I want to see the storms as well. Like, oh man, we have to lock back in these storms. If I can't get chat to work, then that's just I'll fix that. Maybe this might work. Hold on. How does this look? Yeah, this is, we're taking it seriously, by the way. This isn't a game. This is serious. Oh man, this is yeah, the chat's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to figure that out next time. The chat doesn't work, but we're now getting into a serious situation. We're now getting into a serious situation right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. The video overlay thing. We're in a serious situation. This is the biggest city in Nebraska. Actually, is about to, the northeastern part of the biggest city in Nebraska is about to experience a what looks like to be a big tornado that about to drop on the ground. I think this might be a big tornado about to drop on the ground. Oh no, yeah, this is not good. Yeah, this is, so, all right, I'm gonna show you guys, right? Those of you that don't know how to read, or not read, sorry. Those of you that don't know how to read a radar, right? I have chat open on my phone. Yeah, I have chat open on my phone. But those of you that don't know how to read a radar, right? So this is what you call a supercell thunderstorm, right? You see this right here? You see how this is curved like that? You see how it hooks like that? That's a supercell, right? This is where the hail core is at. In this area right here, that's the hail core. That's all the rain and all that. But when you see an appendage like this curved down here, that is the indication of rotation. So what's happening is, right, you have RFD moving in from the southwestern side of the storm. RFD stands for rear flanking downdraft. And you have the inflow. Inflow is basically food for the storm. This is the mouth of the storm right here. See where this is like an opening right here? This is the mouth of the storm. And as this goes into the storm, the inflow goes into the storm, it creates rotation in the middle. And that's what's happening right now. The storm is getting itself together, and it looks like it's going to drop a significant tornado, more than likely. Oh, I think it just did. Oh my god, okay. This just dropped a significant tornado just now. A significant tornado is on the ground. Yep, there we go. We have debris. Debris ball. Right there. Northeastern part of Omaha, Nebraska. This is a big tornado on the ground. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Is this confirmed yet? This is observed. Yep, a confirmed tornado was located over Epley airfield, or 4 miles northeast of Omaha, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Has a damaging tornado and golf ball sized tail. So this is a confirmed tornado. This thing is on the ground. It is doing damage. This is the tornado right here. You can see the debris. You see, this is a CC drop. This is what you call a CC drop. CC stands for correlation coefficient, and this is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is Brandon Kopic. This is a storm chaser right here. He's going to intercept this storm. He does have a live camera. But he's still, he's still on the storm. Like, he's still going to get probably footage of this storm. Luckily, this storm didn't drop literally in Omaha, because if it was anywhere further south of Omaha when it formed and like got itself together, I think it would have hit Omaha directly, and that would have been the worst case scenario. But yeah. Also, don't be joking around. Thank you for deleting that. No, ban them from the stream completely. Thank you. Moderators, ban them from the stream completely. Like, don't even give them 60 seconds. Because I don't got time for the jokes right now. But, yeah, serious situation happening right now. We have a significant tornado on the ground. Flash flood warning, by the way, for Omaha. It's not PDS, which is good, but this is on the ground. Velocity signatures, yeah, look at the velocity signatures. It's definitely picking up. This is pretty much in a highly populated area. You also have this storm to the south of it. You have two tornadoes side by side. You have one right here, and you have one up here. This one is near Omaha. This is Omaha, Nebraska, right here, the biggest city in Nebraska. And then you have this is Iowa. No, this is in Iowa now. Sorry, Omaha, Nebraska is right here. This is all in Iowa. These storms. This is the Mississippi River right here. You see that? You see where the squiggly line is at? That's the Mississippi River. That's the border. The state border is right there. These two storms are now in Iowa, and they're now moving northeast. Oh my goodness, this storm just picked up big time. So we now probably have another violent tornado on the ground again. Oh man, yeah, we have another violent tornado on the ground again. This is a big storm. This is another big one, I think. All right, I'm gonna start calling out towns. What's my Twitter? Yeah, this is my Twitter. I repost everything on there. I want to pin it. Thank you, Mikey F. Thank you. Thank you, PSO, also for giving on my Twitter. Yeah, go follow me on Twitter. I repost everything on there. So if you want to see what the tornado looks like and all that, you can check on Twitter. Post your stream on there? Okay. I'm going to post it on there because, yeah, if y'all are able to, just share this right now. Like, I know there's not much people in the chat or in stream right now watching, but like, just share this as much as possible. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh man, this is not looking good, bro. These storms today are just insanity. Like, this just picked up so fast. Y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. I'm gonna post my stream on Twitter. Significant tornado on the ground right now. This is near Crescent, Iowa. If you are in Crescent, Iowa, take shelter immediately. Okay, it's not looking as bad as what it did before. Still, take shelter. If you are a Pigeon, Iowa, Underwood, Iowa, Neola, Iowa, I think that's how you pronounce it, Yorkshire, Iowa, and Beebytown, Iowa, take shelter immediately. You guys are in a tornado warning, and it is still a confirmed tornado. This is in a rural area now, I think. There's still houses in these areas, though. There's still houses. Yeah, there's still... Look at these. You see, I was showing you guys this before. These are all houses. All of these are houses and places and buildings and all that. That this is like... And by the way, if y'all are saying... Or if y'all think this is fake or this is not like anything significant, this is real. This is all real. Happening right now. I just posted my stream on Twitter, so if you guys want to go check that out, check out my Twitter also, because I'm reposting all the storm damage and the storm craziness that's happening right now. Yeah, but just go there. I'm still covering this. This storm has a long way to go, man. It really does. Thank God it didn't drop in Omaha, because if it would have dropped in Omaha. If this would have dropped in Omaha, then it would have been like really significant. It's still really significant right now, but this is okay. Emergency management is confirmed tornado. I think that's new information. Why is this in my stream? What's going on? What's happening right now is this is a live coverage of an ongoing tornado outbreak that's happening. This is all real. This is not, this is no funny games. This is no funny situation. This is a dangerous situation. Add hashtags to your post. Who do I add though? Wait. See, I don't post on other social media, but like YouTube and stuff. Let me see. Okay. Also, we have to worry about these two storms still. I'm sorry. I'm losing track of, not track, but I'm stressing out right now. I'm sorry. By the way, the most recent post I posted, you see how, the tornado is? That's the tornado. That's a real tornado. The entire cloud is on the ground. That's what we are seeing today. That is what we are seeing today. So, okay, yeah. Let me lock back into these storms. So we have two significant storms that has a chance to produce a tornado. That's massive. Yeah. These are the type of storms we're talking about today. Like I said, I am not taking this as a joke. This is not a joke. This is a serious situation that's happening right now. Like, this is what I'm basically born to do, honestly. Like, I know I don't have as much people in the stream right now, but this is my dream, and this is what I'm gonna do. Is help people out in situations like this. You also have a storm in Kansas that is trying to produce a tornado also. That's not looking good either. All of these storms today, all of these storms that you are seeing today has the opportunity to produce a tornado. Okay? You see this? You see, this is what you call a donut hole right here. This is in Kansas, by the way. This is a donut hole. Fort Scott, you're in the risk. This storm is coming right towards you. This is a donut hole. So this is trying to produce a significant tornado also. All of these storms has a chance to produce a significant tornado today, okay? So, just be aware and just be careful. Storms in Texas are not doing the thing right now, so we're not gonna check on Texas for right now. We're gonna lock back up here with these storms. Did I just ban my mom? Oh wow. That wasn't my mom. Thank you for banning them. Mods, if you see anything weird like that, it is that Ola person. If you see any like weird accounts or anything, ban it immediately, because he's just weird. He's just weird. Cause I'm like I said, I'm trying to take things seriously, and he's not taking anything seriously. He's just being weird. So mods, just ban that whenever you see. And just like I said, take this seriously. Can you play Roblox weather game later? Probably not. It depends. I'll let you guys know. Oh god, yeah, this storm right here is just. It's just looking. Let's check the storm chasers feed. Let's see. Oh my goodness! Look at the damage. Look at the damage right here, y'all.
Oh, big RFE. Oh my gosh, no.
Oh my god! Do you see the damage? Big damage right here. Trees are snapped and everything. This is real. This is live right now. This is live right now. This is the storm chaser Connor Croft. I think he has a YouTube. I think he has Twitter. Go subscribe to him. You know, just go to his channel, support him. Get this information out to everybody. You have significant damage. Look, this is the house right here. This is the house completely destroyed. There he is right there. He's going to help people. He's going to check and see if everybody's okay. This is bad, bro. This is really bad. Look at that. This tree got snapped in half. Like it's not even like this is insane. So it's just getting worse. It's getting worse. The storm is just getting worse. Brandon Kopic, or sorry, not Brandon Kopic, Brad Arnold is he's on this storm. He's going to intercept it actually. All right, here we go. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Radar confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 6 miles northeast of Crescent, or 14 miles north of Conco. I don't know how to pronounce that. Conco Bluffs, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So this is now a PDS tornado warning. A particularly dangerous situation. This is a significant tornado. This is the damage it's doing right here. This is the damage it's doing. Doing significant damage. This home looks like it got flattened. Like that, a strong tornado can do that. This is in Iowa. This is now in Iowa. You have another storm that is probably doing some insane damage down here too. This also looks like another significant tornado down here. This is south of the other storm. This storm is bigger and has a bigger tornado probably, but this one is also producing a tornado. Will this tornado have the power to suck people up? Yes, it will have over the power. It destroyed a house completely. If you're outside in this storm, you will not live. If I'm just being honest with you guys, you will not live. You will die if you are in the storm. Is that hell? Where do you see hell at? Where you see hell at? Hell is like when you see purple at. But if you're talking about a tornado, the hell will be up here, right? And the tornado is right there. You see how it hooks around? That's how you can tell. If you see an appendage like that, or you see like a hook shape like signature like that, that's what you find, you know, to see a tornado. Like I said, hell core up there, tornadic, you know, rotation down here, and that's where you get your supercell. You also have this storm right here, which this tornado is completely rain wrapped. You can't see it. This might be a PDS also in a second. Like these storms are really significant. Where is this at? This is in Iowa. This is now moving into Iowa now. So we are now in Iowa with these storms. So we have to be careful. Observe tornado. Baseball-sized hail, and a damaging tornado. 50 miles per hour is how fast it's moving. This is confirmed. The emergency management has confirmed baseball-sized hail in a damaging tornado. How many casualties are we talking? I'm not sure. I don't know, because earlier in the stream we had one of the most violent and devastating tornadoes I've ever seen in my life. And now we're having another one possibly even happen right here. I don't think it's as bad as the other one that happened over here in Waterloo, Iowa. Not Iowa, Nebraska. But it's bad. Like the both these storms are really bad. But earlier we did have a what you call a tornado emergency, which is the highest level rated tornado warning you can ever possibly be in. And that's what happened over here. And this was a long track and violent tornado that went all the way up here. The same supercell is still producing. It is still producing, by the way. The same storm up here is still a tornado warning. And it's still on the ground. This has been tracking. Let's see how many miles this was. This has been tracking since all the way down here in Lincoln. Hold on, let me see. This is insane. It's been tracking since all the way down here. So it's tracked 110 miles. 110 miles, y'all. The same supercell that produced that gigantic tornado earlier has tracked 110 miles. Can hail grow up to basketball or football? On rare occasions, yes, possibly. Very rare occasions though. I think there was a report of basketball sized hail one time. I think so. I'm not positive. You can look it up maybe, but there is a chance for hail to get that big. But yeah, we gotta take this seriously. By the way, still a PDS tornado warning, and PDS stands for a particularly dangerous situation. So take cover now. Like, take cover. This is about to cross Highway 880 or 880. If you're in Highway 880, you need to get off the highway like right now. You need to get away from the highway. This is heading right towards it. If you see, there's probably a bunch of storm chasers about to intercept this storm. But this just hit Pigeon, by the way. This just hit Pigeon, Iowa. But yes, like I've been saying, if you were in Highway 880 or 880, you need to like get off the highway like right away. You have a large tornado heading in that direction. Large tornado heading in that direction. Let's see what's happening here. He's still checking on people to see if they're okay.
I know. Gotta see if any other houses got it.
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage going on here. This is definitely one of the more significant tornado outbreaks I've seen this year. Hands down. Definitely way more significant. And this storm is starting to tighten up too. You got to watch this as well. This storm, it may not be as big as the other one, but it's still dropping a tornado. As you can see. It's still dropping a tornado, but it's not as big as this one up here. But still, watch this very closely because these storms can change real fast. This is Aaron J-Jack up here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Aaron J-Jack is, I think he's pushing down south to intercept this PDS tornado warning down here. Or maybe intercept this storm. These two storms can go on for a long time. Like a really long time. You also have these storms down here. That's also confirmed. Actually, let's go check on those. This is near... Actually, there's another radar, so you can see the storms right here. There's supercells starting to form down here, so let's see. What's the closest radar? I think this might be the closest radar. I just wanted to see if I can see anything in these storms. Yeah, you can't really see much in velocity with these storms, but it's definitely rotating, as you can see. But these storms, we are in what you call a radar hole. A radar hole is when you see there's a radar site right here. So you have a radar site right here where I circled it. And you have a radar site up here. This one isn't really a great radar site, so we're not going to use that because it doesn't span out too far. And you have a radar site right here in Kansas City. And the storms are in this area. And it's basically a radar hole because these are the radars right here. See that? Those are all the radars. And it's nowhere near any of them. But yeah, that's where we're in right now, a radar hole, which... It's bad, but at the same time, oh boy, yeah, we're gonna have to watch this storm carefully because it's having another storm going into the inflow notch. I think once this storm goes into it and just like, I think it might start increasing the RFD and it might start increasing the rotation in general. So it might drop a big tornado pretty soon if it keeps going into its trajectory. Yeah. Both these storms are very significant and need to be taken seriously. If you were in McClellan, I think that's how you say it. Underwood, York Center, Neola, Maiden, and Maghill, Yorkshire, Shelby. You need to take shelter immediately. Take shelter immediately right now. And then if you are in Highway 880 or 880 in those areas in BB Town, you need to take shelter immediately also. You have a large tornado heading in your direction. A large and significant tornado heading in your direction, actually. Brad Arnold is literally on the way to intercept it. So... Besides, is where you live okay? Will you have to run out the houses? I'm okay. I'm on the East Coast. I'm all the way. Yeah, I'm all the way over here. I'm in like the tri-state area, all the way over here. I'll be okay. These storms aren't gonna affect me probably until like later on this, or not later on, like later on next week. Also, don't run out of your house during a tornado, by the way. Don't ever do that, actually. That's the worst thing you could possibly do. You need to go into an interior shelter. Like, I should have did an overview on this. I'm still, you know, learning things, by the way, chat. I will, you know, provide way more or better coverage when I, you know, start to, you know, do this more often. This is still a confirmed tornado, not PDS anymore. So this is a downtrend. We're good. It's going down. But this is a damaging tornado and golf ball sized hail. So this is still a tornado on the ground. It's still a tornado doing damage, but it is not a significant tornado doing damage, which is good. We don't want significant damage. And in this one right here, this one might be recycling. I think they both might be recycling. They both could easily recycle. But yeah, if you are in a tornado warning and you need to take shelter in an interior room, no windows, no outside walls, no like, you know, like, or just go into a basement and just take shelter there. And if you don't have a basement or anything, go into like a bathroom or something that doesn't have like outside walls, because usually bathrooms, downstairs bathrooms or stuff, or closets will save your life. Like, it will save your life if you take shelter in those. And if you're on the road and you're in a situation where there is a tornado heading right for you and there's an underpass, do not ever hide under an underpass. That is the worst case scenario. The winds will even be, they will be even stronger, actually. They will be even stronger if it literally, like, if it just, like, you know, I'm sorry. There's a lot happening right now. I'm looking at this and I'm trying to explain, but I'm also looking at this at the same time. It's just looking crazy. But, like, it increases the wind. It increases the winds if you hide under an underpass with your car, and you can possibly get killed. Like, it's a higher chance of you getting killed near an underpass. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. People have been killed by that. So, you guys got to take this seriously. But the storm looks like it is weakening a little bit. I feel like this storm is going to pick up again. This is going to pick up. This might drop a significant tornado. Send me the link in the chat. Send you the link to the what? To my Twitter. My Twitter is Doomsum too. If you want to go follow me there. If you guys want to follow me in Twitter, it is Doomsum. I'm in PA, but I'm scared. I'm in my basement right now. You don't have to be scared. It's okay. PA is okay. If you're in Pennsylvania, you're okay. Because I live like really close to Pennsylvania too. So, like I said, if you live anywhere near me, then you should be okay. Like anywhere on the East Coast, you're okay. What are you on? I am streaming. Like, what am I streaming on? I'm streaming on YouTube. Well, I mean, of course you would know that, but like, if you're saying like what like kind of streaming device I'm using OBS. And if you're talking about the radar site, I'm using Radar Omega. It says it right here in the top left corner. It says Radar Omega. If you guys do want this app, Radar Omega, it's a really good app actually. It costs $8 or $9 actually if you want to get it. Do you mean the weather app? Yeah. If you're talking about the weather app, what are you using to look at the weather? Okay, yeah. If you looking at, you know, the weather, if you want to use the weather, it's Radar Omega. It costs $9 in the store. It costs $9. and it's worth the $9, honestly, in my opinion. I would definitely buy it. Well, I'm not I'm not sponsoring it, but I'm just saying. I mean, I would love a sponsor. I'm not even gonna lie. I will love one. But honestly, if y'all want a good radar and y'all want to like learn how to like read the weather and do other things such as that, like, you know, I can do live streams. I could do a bunch of things. You know, I could teach y'all. You know, you can get the weather app. I could put a link into the description if you guys want the app. Like I said, it costs $9. And if you want the subscription as well, there's a subscription right here. I have the subscription, but I'm not going to click that because it is showing information. I don't want that. So for right now, we're going to keep it like that. Also, we got to watch the storm very closely in Bentley. The storm in Bentley looks like it's trying to do it. Like, whenever you see the reds and the greens, like, big like this, and they're, like, really close to each other, that means they are trying to, you know, form rotation. So, like I said, this is inflow. This is RFD. In the middle is rotation. You get counterclockwise rotation right here. Ah, man, yeah, this is, yeah, this is not looking good for this. It's not on the ground no more, but I think that's going to change in a couple of minutes. So what is happening here is that there is two storms combining into one, and that is going to increase the rotation significantly, actually. So this was one storm, and this was another storm. And oh man, yeah. What I thought was gonna happen is happening. So this is now forming a hook now. As you can see, this is forming a hook shape. Inflow going in, RFD coming around it. Right in the middle is rotation, and this is where the rotation will be at. This is now trying to form a big tornado. Another big tornado. This one, I don't think this one is going to be as significant anymore. This one looks like it's dying out. But this one is starting to increase. This one is, yeah, this is going to be the shine right here, I guess. Which is not good. I apologize. I do not speak Spanish. I don't speak Espanol. So if you type in Spanish, I won't understand it. Unless somebody can translate it for me. If anybody can translate it for me. Puerto Rico can be issued for severe weather in the city of Puerto Rico. Can issue severe weather warnings. What is tornado warning can be omitted those alerts. If you're trying to say like what, like can there be weather warnings in Puerto Rico? Yeah, it can be, and there can be tornadoes in Puerto Rico. I'm not gonna check on Puerto Rico right now actually, because we're dealing with like I said, a dangerous situation happening. But yes, weather warnings can be issued in Puerto Rico. Honestly, I think what these storm chasers might do. Actually, let's check on Connor Croft. Is the stream down? I think his stream might be down. Yeah, his stream is down right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is doing it again. It's trying to form another tornado. This storm has a history of producing a tornado. And Maiden, or not Maiden. This storm has a history of producing a tornado down to south of you. If you are in Maiden, Neolia, York Center, and now it's in Bentley now. So yeah, it is trying again. And Shelby, in Yorkshire, and McGill. If you are in those areas, you need to take shelter immediately, like right now. Even up here in Tennant. If you're in Tennant, Iowa, this is Iowa, and maybe as far north and east as Harlan, Iowa. This is a pretty decently sized town. So if you are in those areas, I would say prepare now, because this storm, it looks like it's trying to get itself together. And if it does get itself together, it's going to move to the northeast into your direction. So take shelter immediately. Yeah, this storm it's trying to do it. It's combining into one supercell, which is going to increase the wind speed of this storm, which is going to increase the chances of a tornado dropping on the ground, which is not good. It is not good at all. No debris signature yet, but it's definitely going to try to do something. When is Roblox? Whenever this event ends. Like I said, I always put weather first before anything else, like Roblox, anything. Cause this is what my channel is about. Like I apologize for those of you that do want to see me play games, but this is when it gets to like weather events like this, like days like this, I have to stay focused on the weather. I can't play games. I'm waiting for a velocity update to see if this thing is increasing or decreasing or not. I think it might be increasing now, just because of how this storm is moving and how this is, colliding into one storm. Yeah. This storm is trying to do it. This storm is trying to do it, y'all. It's not a confirmed tornado warning. Ping pong ball sized tail and radar indicated tornado. I think this storm up to the north of it definitely died out pretty quickly. Yeah, this storm is definitely picking up a lot more now. Yep, tornado on the ground.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Tornado on the ground. Yep, tornado on the ground right now. Yep, confirmed. Damaging tornado. Golf ball sized hail. Tornadoes on the ground. Wow, look at that. It just, I'm looking at it through Ryan's stream. Okay, I'm looking at it on Twitter also. I just seen it on Twitter. It's on the ground. This is it right here. Yep, tornadoes on the ground. Photogenic looking tornado too. So if you are in Maiden in Iowa, take shelter immediately, because this is heading right for you in Maiden, Iowa, and then McGill is next. Or Shelby, and then Tennant, and if it keeps going, Harlan. So, yep, tornado is on the ground. It is on the ground, and it's doing damage. So take shelter immediately. Because now I'm looking at confirmation now. I can confirm that it is on the ground. Next stream might not be Roblox. It might be another weather live stream again, because tomorrow looks like it's going to be a very active day. I don't know if it's going to be worse than today or not, but I know it's going to be a severe weather outbreak, possibly even another tornado outbreak like it has been today. Like I said, today I've seen one of the craziest tornadoes of my life form on radar, like in front of me. It was the most insane thing. All right, new tornado warning: golf ball size hail and damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Okay, at 5:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 2 miles southeast of Neola, or 19 miles northeast of I still don't know how to pronounce that. Conokill Bluffs, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Yeah, take shelter from that. And you are now in a tornado warning in Harlan. I said Harlan a couple of times. You're now in a tornado warning. So take shelter. Because there's definitely a tornado on the ground. From what I've heard and from what I've seen, definitely one on the ground. I haven't had a radar update in a little bit. So hopefully it's not, it's not broken or anything. Like, what are the national... Okay, it's not. We got an update. Yep, you can see it. This is the hail core right here. And this is the storm chaser right here. He's in the hail core. I think he's core punching it, actually. He's core punching the storm. He's trying to intercept the tornado, which is down here. You can see the hook right here. See how it's hooking down like that? That is an indication of rotation right there. Like I said before, this is the mouth of the storm. This is the mouth of the storm right here. And you have inflow going in. The inflow is basically food for the thunderstorm. And then you have the RFD, which is the rare flanking downdraft. And that's basically just intensifying the rotation. So, yep, it's on the ground. It's doing damage, and it's definitely it might be on the ground for a while, to be exact, actually, because it's kind of by itself. I mean, it has maybe a little bit of competition, but we still gotta watch it. Still gotta watch it very closely. Oh man, yeah. It's getting that look again. It's getting that look again. Unfortunate, actually. Minden, if y'all haven't took shelter yet, you need to take shelter now, because this is now like dangerously close to you. Actually, this is like right next to you, and this might drop a big tornado actually just by looking at the velocity. Red's going away from the radar, green's going towards the radar. In the middle is rotation, and you can see it's rotating a lot. This is the RFD, the reds is the RFD, and the greens is the inflow. Like I said, counterclockwise rotation. We have a multi-vortex tornado on the ground. Okay. Multi-vortex tornado on the ground. Just got confirmation from that. It is in Minden now. Minden. If you are in Minden, you are about to get impacted by a multi-vortex tornado. A multiple vortex tornado it's basically the beginning stages of a wedge tornado, which is the big one, the big tornado. So you need to take shelter now. That is bad, actually. That is all right. Yeah, multi-vortex tornado on the ground. Multi-vortex means that it's multiple vortices, like multiple little like tornadoes that is moving around the bigger part of the tornado. So this is now a multiple vortex tornado. This is bad, because that means it's probably gonna be a big one. Yeah, like I said, if you're in Minden, you got seconds. I don't even think you have seconds anymore. I think it's in the town now, and it's probably going to do damage. It's a pretty big tornado actually that's on the ground. Oh man, yeah, here we go. What is this? The significant tornado part 3 or number 3 of the day? Number 4, I think. Jesus, this is another significant tornado on the ground. Another significant. Yep, debris ball right there. Right in Minden. Debris ball in Minden right now. So we have a large tornado. This is a large tornado actually. Holy. Large tornado on the ground in Minden. This is a wedge tornado on the ground. We have another wedge. Another wedge tornado on the ground. You see where I circled that? That's a debris ball. This is definitely going to be on the ground for a long time. This is heading right into Minden, or if it's not, it's in Minden right now. And it's heading right for Shelby. If you are in Shelby or Miguel, one of those areas, you need to like take shelter immediately, because you are in a tornado warning, and it's coming for you. Oh man, yep, there it is. Reflectivity, debris ball right there. You have a debris ball. Tornado emergency. Here we go. Oh my God, here we go again. Tornado emergency now. We have a tornado emergency. All right, tornado emergency for Minden. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Minden, or 17 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado emergency from Moines. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Deadly tornado. Take cover now. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. This is the second tornado emergency of the day. The second tornado emergency. You need to take this seriously. Like you got to take this seriously. Tornado emergency, by the way. Just to announce it. Oh my God. Yeah, this is bad. This hit Moines directly. Pray for those people in this town. Oh my God, it hit right in the middle of the town. Holy. Shelby, Miguel, you need to take shelter like now. Like you cannot be out during this. This is a giant tornado on the ground. This is a large and violent tornado on the ground. This is a multiple vortex tornado. That is insane. I'm looking at all the videos on Twitter. It's a multiple vortex tornado in Moines right now. This is going to be a huge tornado. This is a large and violent and possibly even destructive tornado heading northeast. How fast is this moving? This is moving 35 miles per hour to the northeast. This is dangerous, bro. Holy, look at the velocities on this thing. Oh my God. Look at all the debris. Jesus. This is an unbelievable storm. Brad Arnold is like right next to it, by the way. A storm chaser is right next to the storm. Look at the debris on this thing, bro. I don't know what to say. Moines just got hit really bad. I think that tornado emergency was well deserved, honestly. It was well deserved to issue that, honestly, because I think, like, I would have thought a PDS would have been it, but I think they went the right move. Like, they did the right move with that, with the PDS, not PDS, tornado emergency. Sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, this is heading right for Shelby. Shelby, you're next in line. If you are in Shelby, you need to take shelter immediately. All right, new tornado emergency. Yep, tornado emergency. A big tornado emergency right here. 1 hour. A confirmed large and destructive tornado located near Moines, moving 14 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. It's picking up speed. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Deadly tornado. Weather spotters confirm a large tornado near Moines. So, yeah, new tornado emergency. Complete destruction is possible, is what it's saying. Damage threat catastrophic. You can get catastrophic damage from this storm. This is insane. Like I said, this is the second storm that produced a tornado emergency of the day. And it's not ending anytime soon. This is a multiple vortex tornado. Oh my God, the velocities on this thing. It's insane. Green's going towards, red's going away. Right there. That's it right there. This is definitely one of the worst outbreaks I've seen in a long time. I was not expecting today to be like this. But yeah, there is a large and violent tornado on the ground doing significant damage. It is heading right into Miguel right now. Or Miguel, I don't know how to pronounce it, but you know what I'm talking about this time right here. It might spare Shelby, but it's not going to spare Miguel. If you are in Miguel, you are about to get impacted by a significant tornado. Like I've been saying, there's a purple and black outline box. That is a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency, guys. Jesus. You can see it. The debris ball is right here. Right here. Right next to Miguel. Or Miguel, like whatever the town called, or whatever the town name is. Sorry, I keep stuttering. But there's the y'all squad right here. They are in the hell core. This is the hell core of the storm, and this is the you see the appendage right here. how it's hooking around, and this is where the debris ball is at. That's all the debris that I'm looking at right now. This is a significant tornado on the ground that is heading right for Miguel, and then maybe even towards, what is it, Tenet? That's how you pronounce it. And if this stays on the ground long enough, this could head right towards Harlan, which is a pretty decently sized town. You see all these roads right here? See all these roads and businesses? Wow, look at that. This is a residential area. Look at all these businesses and homes and all that. All those blocks you see right there, all those, you know, blocks on the radar, those are homes and businesses. So you have a subway right here. You got a looks like a hospital. What is this? A museum. There's a high school over here. You got a bunch of things. This is a town. This is a town. And this storm is heading directly towards that town. So if you are in Harlan, I just take shelter immediately. Just take shelter, because this is, I don't know how long this storm is going to last. I don't know how long it's going to be on the ground for. But it looks like it's going to be on the ground for a long time. And I just don't want, you know, the worst case scenario to happen. I'm hoping for the best, and I'm hoping it misses it if it does get close to it. I don't know. But this looks like it's going to last for a long time. There's no competition with this storm. Significant tornado. Man. Like, the velocities aren't even registering anymore. It's not even registering. Like I said, for those of you that are joining, this is the second tornado emergency, or tornado warrant, or tornado, like tornadic supercell that produced a tornado emergency. This is the second storm of the day. This might be the sixth tornado emergency of the day, actually. If I'm not mistaken, this might be the sixth one. I think there's been 6 tornado emergencies, which was unreal to even think about. Aaron J. Jack actually has a stream, but his stream is down. It looks like there's people watching it, but I think it's down. Yeah, it's loading. I just want to see if he has a tornado on camera, so I can briefly just show y'all what the storm chasers are seeing right now. What is actually happening on the ground. Yeah, I don't think his stream is gonna load. Brad doesn't have his stream up, so we can't look at his feed. Connor is trying to catch up with the storm. Connor Croft, another storm chaser.
I see it. There it is.
He has it on camera. He has it on camera. Wow, look at that. That's it right there. I can't do the thing, but that's it right there. That is a giant on the ground.
I got it easily, clearly.
There is a giant on the ground. This is heading for the town of Tenet, or Tenet. I don't know how to pronounce it. They just hit Miguel, and it's heading for Tenet. Man, this is going towards Harlan, man. I don't know. This is not looking good. Let's do like a, it's moving 40 miles per hour. Let's see what time it's going to be there for. Or how long it's going to take to get there. There's 4,000 people in the path of this storm. Almost, basically 5,000 actually. Harlan, you have 17 minutes. And then Tenet, you have 7 minutes to take shelter. Or if not, just prepare for the worst, honestly. Because this storm is heading right in your direction. You are in a tornado emergency. You need to take shelter now. Because this storm it's not going away anytime soon. If I'm being honest with you guys, this thing is going to be on the ground for a long time. It's going to be another one of these storms. The debris signature is not even just, it's gone. You can't even see it. Like, it's so much debris in the air probably that you can't even see it. This is right next to Shelby. This is west of Shelby. If you're in Shelby right now, you can probably see the freaking tornado. You can probably see the tornado from Shelby. Classic supercell thunderstorm right here. Classic supercell. I'm seeing if Aaron J. Jack, his stream is not up no more. Okay. So his stream went down. I mean, I don't blame him because the storm is doing damage and he probably lost power or something like that, or internet. Probably knocked out cell service. But this is a significant storm that is heading right towards Tenet. Yeah, look at that, y'all. Bro. Look at that. A debris ball. Clear as day right there. And look at the hook. This hook is just unbelievable. Unbelievable hook right here. Here's Harlan. Harlan needs to watch this very carefully. I can't stress this enough. Like, you need to watch this storm very carefully. Because if this keeps going on this trajectory, it can hit Harlan. I think there's 5,000 people in Harlan. Actually, let me check something real quick. How many people are in Tenet? I'm going to do like a random number. I'm going to do 40 because that's how fast the storm is moving. 62 people are in... It says 62 people are in Tenet. I think there might be more than that. But I think there's about 5,000 people in Harlan, which is not a good situation. Because if this storms keep moving up to the northeast like this, and strengthens gradually, then it's not gonna be a good thing. Like, this town could be impacted significantly. We've been going for 3 hours now. 3 hours. 3 hours of this craziness. Oh man. Like I said, we still have a tornado emergency. Panama's in a tornado emergency. This is in Iowa, by the way, guys. This is all in Iowa now. This is no longer in Nebraska. All this mess is moving into Iowa. There's Des Moines right there. There's Amos, and there's Fort Dodge. This is moving into Iowa. So if you are in Harlan, Iowa, I can't stress it enough. Take shelter immediately. In fact, if you guys are able to, just share this. Share this to like as many people as possible. Just get the word out there. Honestly, just get the word out there for real. Because like, people are in danger. Like, they're in great danger right now. Oh my, like the velocities, bro. The velocities are just, they're not even registering anymore. This is the Hall Force One. This is the Ryan Hall team right here. And they're on it. They're like right next to it, actually. Oh man, bro. This is extremely bad. Yeah, this is a violent tornado on the ground heading right towards Harlan, or in Tenet. This is not good. We have 50 minutes left of this tornado emergency. I'm trying to see. I'm seeing a lot of pictures of Elkhorn. It looks really bad over there. That's definitely more than EF3 damage, bro. Oh my god. That's insane. The size of the Elkhorn tornado is unbelievable. If y'all want to go check that out, or the videos I'm reposting it on Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter. Oh my goodness, it's complete destruction. There's complete destruction. This looks like this is at least EF4 damage. Not from this storm, but from the other tornado emergency earlier on in the stream. That storm looked like it devastated everything. There's nothing left. It swept everything away. That is unbelievable. Blair, Nebraska is completely demolished. It's not there. I'm getting all this information from Twitter, by the way. The west part of Omaha got devastated. I'm gonna just say that now. The west part of Omaha just got devastated. That's probably one of the worst tornadoes they've ever seen, I think. That is probably one of the worst tornadoes I've ever seen in that area. We're gonna check on velocity here. This is moving directly towards Harlan, bro. Hopefully this dies out before it gets to Harlan. But it is moving. It is getting dangerously close. This is in Tenet now. This is Tenet. It's south of Tenet. It's really close to Tenet. It is moving towards Harlan. I can't stress this enough. It is 6 miles away. 6 miles away from Harlan. I gotta check and see this real quick. I'm gonna do 45 because I think it's moving faster now. Yeah, there's 9 minutes. You have 9 minutes in Harlan, bro. Take shelter in Harlan. You have 9 minutes. You have a wedge. This is a giant wedge tornado on the ground. This is a multi-vortex wedge tornado heading right for Harlan. Take shelter immediately. They're keeping this tornado emergency, and I know why is because this storm is not going away anytime soon. Like, I'm looking at pictures and videos. It is a multi-vortex, so it's going to literally destroy everything in its path. Like, this is insane. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah, I keep seeing a bunch of posts of the storm that happened in Elkhorn, Nebraska. That is the widest tornado I've seen in a while either. That literally ate up the entire town of Elkhorn. Oh, yeah, bro. This is bad. This is really bad. What does it look like? How is it moving? I just want to see how it's moving. It's moving east. It's having an eastward trend, and I don't like that. It's the debris ball is moving eastward, kind of in a way. This is going to get really close to Harlan. The debris just picked up big time. Yeah, Harlan is in a very dangerous situation, bro. This is oh my god. Look at the debris in this thing. I think this might be debris falling from the sky as well. I think there's debris falling from the sky from this thing. Like, it is so violent that, like, first of all, it's deep in so much you can't even see the, like, actual debris ball, but I know this is the debris ball right here. There's so much debris. It definitely hit Tenet. It definitely hit Tenet. There's no way it didn't. It hit the town of Tenet. Man, bro, this is not good. This is not good. I can't stress this. In Harlan, there's 5,000 people in Harlan, bro. They gotta go. They gotta take shelter. They either need to get out of the town like immediately, just get out the town, or just take shelter somewhere in a sturdy structure, like a basement, an interior bathroom, no windows, no exterior walls, no anything. Like no like. You need to take shelter in like the most like tight space, like a closet, like something like a bathroom or closet. People can survive. People have survived actually in like bathrooms and closets in like a lower level of the house. And if you're in a mobile home, just evacuate immediately. Just get out of there. Don't even be in there. That's another thing. Mobile homes will be completely destroyed from this storm. Like, oh my microphone. Sorry. It's gonna get completely destroyed. It's not gonna last a second. Like, y'all gotta go now if you're in a mobile home. Oh my god. It's just getting bigger and bigger. Harlan's right here. And this is the tornado. This is getting really close, bro. I'm hoping it misses it to the west. I think it might. Oh, it's oh no. It looks bad. It's like trending to the east a little bit. Like, it's getting close. I don't think it's going to hit it directly. I'm hoping it's not going to hit it directly. It's moving so close, though. Oh my goodness. Like, look at this. That is the debris right there. That is the debris. That is the most insane thing I've seen. Like, this storm and the other storm we saw earlier, I don't know what's worst, honestly. I think the other storm might have been worst, honestly, because it hit a more populated area, but this is about to hit Harlan directly, maybe. This is a giant multi-vortex tornado. I don't know my tornadoes, but that's large. Oh no, this is large. Very large, actually. Very large storm. A very large tornado at that. This is I don't even know how wide this is, actually. This like the debris span of this is bigger than the town of Harlan itself. That's saying something. It's bigger than a town. I'm not saying the tornado is bigger than a town. I'm just saying the debris the area around it, like the debris cloud maybe or something like that, it's larger than the town. And there's just the velocities. They're not even registering either. It's so like, okay, I think it's going to miss the town. It's going to miss the town. It's going to miss it by like a slim bit though. Like it's so close. Yeah, still a tornado emergency still. I haven't checked on these storms down here. I don't know what they're doing down here. Honestly, they're nowhere near as significant as what's happening up there. There is multiple tornado warnings though happening. There is tornado warnings happening in Oklahoma now. There was a lone storm actually. It's by itself. That's not good. Then you have another storm over here. This is moving into Missouri. So there's now storms in Missouri now too. But I'm more focused on the tornado emergency over here. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna keep using that radar. I might use the Des Moines radar. Let's see if that works. Nah. We're using this radar. Des Moines is too far. Yeah, Brad Arnold's like right there. He's in Harlan actually. He's in Harlan. Significant storm, bro. This is hitting. This is about to cross the 1000 Street Road or whatever it's called. I think it says 1000. Yeah, 1000. This is hitting. Are these hitting homes? There's homes being impacted by this right now. Yep, we got homes being impacted. This is the town right here, and this is like the suburbs of the town in a way. And it's right there. This is literally the tornado, and this is Harlan. They're like, it's getting closer. It's getting a lot closer. Oh man, I don't know. It's the debris. It's just getting closer. It's slowly getting closer, and I don't like that. It's stressing me out right now. Like this is insane. Like I literally can't stress this enough. Someone said there's a large multi-vortex tornado heading straight for Harlan, Iowa. Definitely a multiple vortex tornado. Wow. I wish I could show y'all the stuff I'm seeing right now on Twitter, on here. I really wish I can. I really wish I was down there chasing myself, honestly. This is insane. Like I'm catching this all on live too. This is insane. Oh man. I'm just waiting for the next update. I'm just trying to see if it just moved closer to Harlan or not. I think it's gonna miss it. Unless it makes a unexpected like turn to the right. Because if it does that, then Harlan might get devastated. Still a tornado emergency, by the way. Yeah, if like I keep saying this, I'm gonna keep repeating just in case people are joining in. If you're in Harlan, take shelter. Okay, it's missing Harlan. It's missing Harlan. That's a good thing. It's missing Harlan. That's good. If it can stay in this trajectory, it can miss the little towns. Hopefully. Like I'm just hoping it doesn't hit anything, like any like town. But this is unreal. There's still houses in the path of this thing that are being impacted right now. You got, what is this? Highway 59. That's in the path of this. It's going to cross Highway 59. North of Harlan. Yeah, if you're in Harlan, you're probably seeing this right now. Holy moly. Yeah, there is a wedge on the ground. Wedge tornado on the ground. Yeah, everybody stay safe out there, bro. This is insane. This is a large multi-vortex. Well, now, not even multi-vortex anymore. This is a wedge now. For what category? There is no categories yet. There's no categories for tornadoes. It's EF scale. And you can't tell what EF scale this is. Like, you can't tell, like, you know, what it is by just looking at it. You have to survey the damage in order to like tell like how strong the winds were. If the winds are like strong enough, you know, like if the winds are like, say for example, like 130 to 140 miles per hour, that's the EF3 to EF4 status. And I don't know what this storm is going to be. I don't know. I don't know how the other storm is going to be either. It hit a pretty populated area, so we are going to get a rating of that. And I think that one is definitely higher than EF3 in my opinion. That storm produced one of the strongest tornadoes I've seen on radar in a long time, since Mayfield, Kentucky. Like that was like the #1 strongest tornado I've ever seen, like live before, and just I haven't seen anything stronger than that until now. Like this storm right here was just. Well, not this storm, but the last storm and then this storm too. It's just, wow. It's just amazed me. But the good news is that it missed the town of Harlan to the northwest, which is great news. It did not hit the town of Harlan. This is hard to see. How much longer is this storm? This is not the same storm. This is a different storm. Like I said, there's multiple storms today that can produce tornadoes. Big, giant wedge tornadoes like one did early and one is doing right now. Like, this is a giant monster on the ground. And it's going to be rain wrapped. You can't see it. Because, look, it's curving into itself, so you can't even see it. But you have the inflow coming in right like this. And you have the RFD coming around like that. In the middle is rotation. And that's where the debris ball is at. There's still a debris ball with this storm, by the way. Like, it's not letting up anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, look at that. Look at the size of this debris ball. It still has a huge debris ball around it. Like, this is still a destructive tornado. Like, anything in the path of this thing will be completely demolished. Like, I'm not even trying to scare anybody. I'm just being serious. Anything in the path of this thing will be completely demolished. Yeah, I'm posting a stream in multiple places because I need to get this word out to as many people as possible, bro. This is unreal. Unreal. So the next towns that are the velocities are not registering. This is insane. They are not registering. But I think the next areas that's going to get hit is Kirkman, Irwin, Defiance, and what looks like Manila. Manila. Those are the areas that are going to be impacted by this storm next. Defiance, you're in a tornado emergency. Irwin, you're in a tornado emergency. And Kirkman, you are in a tornado emergency. And there is a giant monster tornado heading in your direction. So I highly advise you to take shelter immediately, like right now, if you haven't. I'm posting this on a bunch of things so people can see. So people can join the stream. If the storm keeps going like the same for hours, will you stream for hours? Yes, I will. I will stream until I can't anymore. I am going to have to get some sleep for tomorrow because tomorrow looks like it's going to be even a bigger tornado outbreak threat. I think tomorrow might be the worst, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if it could beat today because today was kind of like, I wouldn't say it was underdone, but I think it deserved a moderate risk for today. Just from these storms in general up here, like up here it deserved a moderate risk. Enhanced risk is still pretty high, like I said, but I think it deserved a moderate risk, honestly, because these storms today were just unreal. Like, it's historic. These storms are historic. Like, they're probably going to be studied for a long time. This supercell and then the other one that happened in Elkhorn in Nebraska. They're going to be studied for a really long time. I'm not going to take a break. I really want to take a break, but I'm not going to take a break until this tornado emergency settles down, or until this storm settles down in general. Like I said, Kirkman, Defiant, Irwin, Bosna, I think that's how you pronounce it, and then Manila. Take shelter immediately. Because you have a serious storm coming up to your north. Tornado emergency has dropped. It is now a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. No longer a tornado emergency. Okay? This is no longer a tornado emergency. They canceled that. It is now a PDS. Which is still a step, it's a step below from a tornado emergency, so it's still a high tornado warning in general. It's just the debris on this thing. Like you're probably seeing debris fall from the sky in Kirkman right now. There's debris falling from the sky in Westphalia. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Westphalia. There's debris falling from the sky there, and there's debris falling from the sky in Kirkman. And there's probably debris falling from the sky in like I-59 or Highway 59, whatever this road is or a highway is. Like you're seeing debris fall from the sky. Like that's how violent this storm is, and that's how violent it's you know, it's doing. It's curving into itself. Okay, I think we have another. Yep, Manila is now in a damaging tornado warning. So this is now a tornado warning observed in Manila. So take shelter now in Manila. Now that it's PDS warning, we're going to check some of these storms down here because I haven't checked any of these storms in a long time. So let's try to actually... What's the closest radar? This is still in a big radar hole. This might be the closest one. Oh, yeah, this storm is trying to do it right here too. Look at that. Rotation is starting to pick up right there in that storm. And then you have rotation picking up here in, what's it, Skidmore and Maryville is in a tornado warning. Take shelter now. This is in Missouri, northwestern part of Missouri. So take shelter now. And then you have another tornado warning. This is south of Kansas City. Tornado warning for Rock Hill, Stotesbury, Rockville. And this is a forest area. That's not good. So this storm is definitely trying to do something here. There's a lot of inflow feeding into the storm. As you can see, there's a lot of inflow, and this is RFD. Right in the middle is rotation. And this is moving east. So if you're in this tornado warning down here in Missouri now, take shelter immediately because this storm is looking really suspicious and really scary. I'm going to have to watch that one. And then there's a tornado warning down here in Texas. But that's going to expire actually. It's not even in the tornado warning box anymore. But we can still check on it. See? Yeah, it's expired. We're going to go back up here in Iowa. I don't know if this is on the ground anymore. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's on the ground. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this one's on the ground in Maryville. That's new. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. This is right in Sycamore. This is a radar hole, so it's kind of difficult to see, but I mean, I'm trying. Soon is gonna be we're gonna have to use the Des Moines radar because the storms are heading right towards Des Moines. I'm gonna take a short break real quick because I've been streaming for how long now? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. By the way, join that link, or yeah, go to that link and go to my Twitter so y'all can see the stuff I'll be posting on there with the tornadoes and stuff. God, this stream is long. Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of my longest streams right here. Um, yeah, I gotta take a break for a second. So I'm gonna put this. Oops, let me do that. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. I'm gonna show you all the models in a second too when I come back. And then we are gonna go on mute for a second. I will see you guys in a little bit. Actually, I'll have stream or I'll have chat right here actually. So here's chat. Here's the radar. So I got my eyes on this storm when I come back, and I'll be right back. Oops, sorry, I'm on mute. Sorry. All right. So the storm is now in Manila, actually. Let's see other storms. This one's on the ground as well. I was watching this one too. Wow. This one's on the ground. Damaging tornado. It went almost right through Rock Hill. My eyes are starting to burn too. I think it might be time to use the Des Moines radar soon. This is the Des Moines radar right here. Check the velocity on this. It's kind of far though. That's the only problem. What is this? This is PDS. This is still a PDS tornado warning. We still have a PDS. It's a rain wrap tornado, so it's extremely dangerous, by the way. Dangerous tornado. The debris signature is now gone, which is good. There's not as much as a debris signature as what it was earlier, like right here. Yeah, it fizzled away. It fizzled away. That's good. That means the tornado is weaker. It is not as strong as what it was before. And the velocity is definitely not as strong as what it was before. And then the the hook isn't as prominent as it was before. Actually looked like it caved into itself. So yeah, this is good news that the storm is dying out. It's still PDS, which is still bad, but it's dying out. It looks like it's dying out. Good news is there's only 2 confirmed tornadoes now. It's not as much as what it was earlier. This storm is, these 2 aren't confirmed. But you still gotta watch these. This one is a PDS though, I think. Yep, still PDS. And the other one down to the south is just a regular confirmed, I think. Yeah, regular confirmed. I'm hearing. Okay, yeah. Tornado is on the ground again. Okay, then. This storm is not letting up, I guess. The tornado is back on the ground again. Okay. So what I'm hearing right now is that it is a large and multi-vortex tornado on the ground. So this thing is back on the ground again. It's just not letting up, I guess. It's now back on the ground. Another large tornado on the ground. Um, the good thing about this is that it's in rural areas. It is not hitting any populated areas, which is good. But it is still a large tornado on the ground. Very large storm, actually. It is completely rain wrapped, by the way, so you can't see anything, even if you try to see it. It's insane. Sorry, I have to eat. I've been going for 4 hours now. I have to eat. Mm. Yep, inflow, RFD, rotation. Uh, yeah, it's definitely wrapping back up. This has been going for a while. Wow, it's just not letting up. We have two storms to worry about mostly right now. I know we have the storms up there, but they're not as concerning as the ones to like right here and one to the north. This one is a supercell, but it is not as significant as the one up north. Then there's still a debris signature right there. If I'm not no, it's not a debris signature. Sorry. But this storm does have a history of producing a actual tornado, so yeah, it was. Oh wow, it was definitely on the ground there. That looked like a debris ball too. Let me see. Switch that to velocity. Want to watch the velocity actually. Yeah, this thing is just keeps on going too. Let's check on this storm up here and see what this thing is doing now. Still same velocities. Oh my, it's just back. Like, it's just not ending. It's back on the ground again. This is the CC right there. It's back on the ground. So there's debris being lofted again in the air. This thing recycled. It literally just recycled, and now it's starting to produce another tornado. Unbelievable. Like, you can't make this up, really. Like, there's been so many tornadoes today. Okay. Should we stream Roblox? Not right now. I'm not doing Roblox right now. In Australia, I could do that real quick. I have to get back to the United States though, to or Iowa specifically to the storm, cause this storm is really significant. Australia, you look cool. You look fine. No, you have no signs of severe weather or anything. You're okay in Australia. Let's go back to the storm that we need to focus on, because it's looking like it's going to drop a big one again. From the looks of it, velocity still haven't updated yet. Debris signature is still the same. Everything's still the same. So we're waiting for another update and see what it looks like. We're gonna see if it increased or not. We just gotta update. So the storm is weakening. That's good news. It dropped back on the ground again, but it's now weakening. That's good news. The storm has weakened. New tornado warning, by the way. Still a PDS tornado warning. They're still putting out a PDS tornado warning. So, still take shelter immediately. Let's move to the north. Also, if you live in Des Moines, Amos, Marshalltown, and those areas in Iowa, you need to take shelter. Not take shelter now, but like you need to prepare. I would start preparing to take shelter soon. Probably like the next hour, 2 hours maybe. I would start to like prepare to take shelter just in case. Like prepare everything, like take everything in the basement. If you have a basement, or just get everything together, get all like your belongings and stuff. Because you have storms that are moving from the southeast to the northeast towards you, and it you know, like these storms are probably not going to die out. I don't think they are going to die out. And they're going to keep moving up into your general vicinity. So, and they're probably still going to be producing more tornadoes as we go on. I'm going to keep going on. It's 7:45 now. Like I said, I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to stop. The debris, all right, it's lifted. It's lifted. It's no longer on the ground. I think they should take, actually, nah, I wouldn't do it. This thing could recycle. It could recycle. And there's also Vale. It's a little town named Vale that's also on the path of this storm. So I'm not sure. It's pretty close to Vale. If it is on the ground, it's going to hit Vale. But let's hope it's not on the ground. Yeah, let's just pay attention to this storm right here. I think this is our most significant storm. There might be 2 tornadoes happening at the same time. There might be twins, guys. It's kind of insane. I'm not even gonna lie. Might be twin tornadoes on the ground. Yeah, this is there's twin tornadoes on the ground. It's pretty warm in this PC right now. Make sure the fans are doing this justice. But yeah, it's been a long day, guys. It really has been. I'm tired out. I'm drained. I did a lot of stressing. It was a lot. These storms were a lot today, and we're gonna have to repeat it all over again tomorrow. Like I said, significant tornado outbreak. I did hear that there were some injuries. I don't know how many. I'm not gonna like confirm anything, but I'm looking at like Twitter and stuff, and I'm trying to see like information, and just looking at like other stuff too, like other streams and stuff, or like other people see what like they see or like what's going on. Cause I can't really get that much information unless I look through my look through like my Twitter or something like that. And I want to provide information for you guys, but yeah, there's definitely been injuries. Cause it went through a lot of places. It's like these tornadoes went through a lot of places today. I'm hoping tomorrow is not as bad as today, if not like like less bad. Like I hope it's nowhere near as what it was today. Today was a very historic day. You had some long tracked violent tornadoes happening, and a long track tornado that went through Omaha, Nebraska. That was serious. And then you had another one that went basically basically right there in Harlan almost. And it was just insanity. Just insanity. I know they're still like surveying the damage over here. Like I know the damage is really bad over here. It's just unfortunate. I'm gonna start looking at Twitter again, or X, and see like what's happening on there. Oh man, this is not good news. So Maiden, Iowa, the town I was talking about earlier, the entire town has been swept away. Um, I'm hearing about this and I'm looking at footage of this now. The entire town has literally been swept away. This is really bad. This is that like that is the EF3 or if not higher. Yeah, west side of Omaha, Nebraska has been significantly damaged as well. There's nothing left. I'm reposting all that. There's literally nothing left. I'm not saying this is EF5 damage, but it's like up there for sure. Cause it's just the trees for me, the trees are debarked completely. Like, trees are literally debarked, and there's houses completely flattened or swept away from their foundations. I don't even know what to say. This is insane. Holy moly, these pictures are just... If y'all... Yeah, go follow me on Twitter so y'all can see the pictures I'm retweeting and hearting and posting right now. Cause, oh man, Maiden is completely gone. Maiden's gone. It's completely swept from its foundation, the entire town. Catastrophic house damage in, what is this? The western side of, wow, Omaha, Nebraska. Elkhorn is completely gone. It's completely gone. This is some terrible news I'm getting right now. It is. So I can confirm that, what is that town called? Maiden, that town is completely swept away. There's nothing left in that town. It's just rubble and destruction. So that town earlier in that tornado emergency is completely gone. I pray that everybody is okay in that town. Like, I hope everybody's okay in general during this tornado outbreak. Good thing is the storm is weakening significantly. So there's not much we have to worry about these right now. Yeah, this is crazy. Thank you. That said, for the people who live there, the amount of materials on the floor is crazy. Like houses, yeah. If y'all look at my Twitter, you can see that it's complete destruction. There's nothing left. There's literally nothing left in Maiden, in the western part of Omaha. It's nothing left. These are probably going to be studied a lot, and I'm going to assume that it's going to be EF3, if not higher than that. Like, these were not your baby tornadoes. These were long-tracked and violent monsters that went through pretty populated areas and went through small towns, which is the worst-case scenario you could possibly have. I think today went to the worst-case scenario possible, which was not good. Like, because yesterday it was the least, like, the least active. Like, it was barely any tornado warnings, which was good. Like, that's what I like to see. But today was the exact opposite. It just switched up just rapidly switched up. Like, today was a day that's probably going to be remembered for a long time, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think a lot of people's going to forget about this day. This is the day of the horrifying tornado outbreak. Honestly. Jesus. There's still tornado warnings. I'm going to go for a little bit longer. People, okay, they're heading, the storm chasers are heading to Des Moines. Maybe they're trying to intercept these storms if they might have potential. I'm on the Des Moines radar now. I'm not gonna use the Omaha one no more. Let's go to Kansas City actually. Let's see what's going on down there with this storm. This storm it's still trying to do something. This is in Appalachian City. Yeah, in Appalachian City, they're under a tornado warning, and they're getting some damaging winds right now. What else is happening? You have storms in Arkansas trying to form. Or, yeah, they are starting to form. I mean, I think this might be the right time to check the weather models and see what it's going to look like tomorrow. Actually, the Storm Prediction Center update is gonna come out soon, so we can look at that in a moment as well. Actually, I won't end stream until what's his name? Until the Storm Prediction Center shows the outlook for tomorrow. I think the outlook for tomorrow is gonna get upgraded to a moderate risk, which is a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That's like that's a high risk right there. Basically, it's a pretty high risk. It's a big enhanced risk, and it's a big tornado threat tomorrow as well. Like, I would have thought tomorrow would have been a more worse tornado threat, but I don't know. This is bad. Jay, the area of Puerto Rico, we are going to have high pressure, and it's going to cause quite strong winds. It will be very windy. The windy conditions will continue in Puerto Rico. Or I think that's what we're trying to say, Puerto Rico. Probably. I mean, I haven't checked Puerto Rico. But I mean, you probably are experiencing high pressure because high pressures happen a lot out there. But yeah, mostly than that, Puerto Rico has good weather until hurricane season, which I'm not ready for that either because I'll be live for hurricanes as well. But yeah, we're gonna watch these storms right here. Like I said, the storm up here in Iowa is dying out, what it looks like to be, except there's something happening right here. We gotta note that. There's rotation happening right back here in Manila again. This is the town of Manila. Or, sorry, that was a horrible circle, actually. Hold on. Yeah, right here, Manila. That town right there, they're going through 2 tornadoes now, today. So they're gonna get hit 2 times. This thing is completely rain wrapped. It's not gonna be a big monster like the other one, but it's a tornado, so. And then this storm is dying out completely, I think. I don't think this one's gonna like produce any more tornadoes for I think the rest of the night, hopefully. And then the storm chasers over here, they are going to Des Moines, I'm pretty sure. Then they're going to Des Moines to possibly either intercept this storm or you know, I guess call it a night. Because I mean, I think the big stuff that happened in Nebraska and this part of Iowa is I think it's over now. I'm hoping it's over. I hope no more storms even form. Like, I hope no more storms even drop tornadoes in general. Cause it's been too much. It's been a lot. Like I said, I've been going for basically 5 hours now, or 4 hours and 30 minutes to be exact, which is almost 5 hours. But for right now, since nothing is happening too much, we can go check the weather models. I will check the weather models for you guys, and I'm gonna see. All right, so this is the most recent run, actually. Let's go to regions. Oh, this is, okay. Yeah, I mean, the models was even hinting into these storms too. It's still hinting into more storms all the way throughout tonight. So even if I do end the stream, don't let your guard down. Do not let your guard down, because these storms will still keep on going. And then, as you can see, tomorrow, you see this low pressure down here? The 997 low pressure system? That's what's going to cause the next tornado threat for tomorrow. And if you go to the, let's see. If you go to the 18Z, actually, let's go to the 18Z. You will see that, there we go right there, storms start to form right there. And yeah. But it looks like it's going to try to do stuff tomorrow. A lot of stuff, actually. Let's check the GFS and see what that looks like. Yeah, it's definitely forming storms right there. And there's even more storms after this. Look at that. All these low pressure systems coming in. So we have a lot more severe weather on the way, possibly, if this continues. Let's actually zoom back out. Yeah, let's just do that. And let's, yeah, wow. Maybe severe weather in my area, May 4th. Yeah, significant tornado outbreak that happened today, y'all. Unfortunate. And then tomorrow, oh, the NAM is showing very bad things tomorrow. That's not good. Actually, let's zoom into that. It is showing, wow. This is tomorrow, guys. This is tomorrow. This is a quasi-linear convective system. Not only that, you have supercell thunderstorms like today. You see these? These are supercell thunderstorms starting to fire up for tomorrow. This is Texas right here. This is Oklahoma. This is Kansas, and this is Nebraska up here. The storms that we saw today happened in this area right here. And these storms are gonna be a little bit further south and a little bit further west, I think. But you have another system, and it looks like it's going to increase with severe weather. This is about. This is gonna happen late tomorrow too. Yeah, late tomorrow. Sorry, late tomorrow. It looks like it's gonna be active. I'll be live late tomorrow as well for the severe weather outbreak, or maybe even tornado outbreak if it gets to that point. Yeah, it looks significant, and then maybe that other outlook right there, the day 4 outlook, it might what's his name? I try to do an outbreak again. Sorry, I was getting sidetracked because somebody's texting me. Give me 1 second, y'all. We're gonna go back to the storms live now, and we're gonna see what's going on with them. They're still on the ground. Also, what the freak? Wait. All right. My friend was asking for the stream. Sorry, he had asked like for the stream so I can share it, or so he can share it with other people. He's helping me out, which honestly, W friend. Are you gonna stream more today? This might be my only stream today because I've been streaming for basically 5 hours. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I've been basically streaming for that long. I'm gonna start making thumbnails for my streams now. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for tomorrow for my stream for the because there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, but it might be another severe weather outbreak. So for those of you that do like the games and stuff, I apologize. But like I said, I'm gonna keep saying this. I put weather before games all day, every day. I will always do this. So this is basically what I wanted the PC for real, was to play games and do the weather forecasts. So hey, whether you guys like it or not, I'm gonna keep on doing it because it's my dream. So, but yeah, it's still daylight actually in those areas in the Midwest. I'm gonna have to heat my food up again. Let me do that. For those of you that did join and that did help me, thank you so much for the support. Honestly, I really, it really means a lot to me. Cause this is probably one of the longest streams I ever did. So, and it was worth going this long, honestly. Cause I'm just trying to help people out. Like I said, I know it's not as much people that watch my streams in the chat. Like, you know, you have other people out there like Ryan Hall, Nate Snyder, Mitch Westweather. You get a lot of people out there that does the weather. You know, that has more viewers, I guess you could say. But like I said, I'll gradually make my way up there and try to progress and just, you know, just do me and, you know, just be confident. Just, you know, teach you about the weather. I mean, it's good that we're getting more streamers to stream the weather, because the more people, you know, the more streamers we get to stream the weather, the more, you know, the more people can get information that a serious thing is happening in your area. So, like I said, I'm gonna keep streaming, and I'm gonna, you know, be confident and help people out. But yeah, those of you that are wondering, this might be the only stream today. Like I said, also go subscribe to Ryan Hall. By the way, I just wanted to shout him out because he is, like, he was my biggest inspirements. Like, before he even started streaming, I was always inspired in weather. Like, I just wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was like younger. Before he even started streaming, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just me and like the weather. It's just, it's like a thing, you know. Not like that, but really like a thing. Like, honestly. It's just I don't know, I just love the weather. Cause like it's just something I'm so good at, and it's just it makes me happy to do the weather and just doing weather forecasts and for you guys and stuff, and then helping people in weather like events like this. Like I said, today was a very historic day. This was uncalled for, I guess you can say. Like, it was unbelievable what I saw today. Like I said, what I mean, I haven't seen anything like that in my life in a while. I haven't. Like, those tornadoes that I saw were probably the most devastating tornadoes I've ever seen. And I'm glad I covered it on live, because, you know, people can watch this and just remember this day. And also, you know, I could have possibly helped a few people. Like I said, I'll keep streaming. I'm going to keep trying. Weather is always going to be over gaming, no matter what. But, translated, Puerto Rico already has the capacity to receive a tornado. Warnings from the National Weather Service and severe weather or severe storm warnings in Colonia Naringia. I think I said that right. Yeah, Puerto Rico definitely has chances to get tornado warnings. They definitely do. It's good to be passionate about it. Yeah, it is definitely good to be passionate. Honestly, this is what I've been doing. I've been studying the weather for years. Like, I guess, all right. So I've always been inspired in the weather since I was, I guess, 5. Like, that's when I started like watching a lot of Storm Chasers, the show. I've been watching a lot of things, like with like weather and stuff, and like learning more things. And then it was when I was like, I think when I turned 10, that's when I started to like really get deeper into the weather, like 10 to like 12. And then that's when I, you know, made my YouTube channel and wanted to, like, at first I was just naming it different things. I was going to do gaming, but I was like, nah, let me do the weather. So I did a bunch of weather videos, which honestly, like, my recordings, as you can see, I have like 34K views, 104K views. Like, it's a bunch of things. Raymond, yo, what's good, my guy? It's one of my friends from school. What's good? I'm not streaming Jurassic World tonight. I'm gonna be doing this tonight. You just missed the big show, I guess you can say. It's the extreme tornado outbreak that happened. Let's see. Yeah, it's still daylight there. This is Connor Croft, and this is Corey Gherkin. And then you have storm chasers that are in here.
Alright, guys, we did have debris fall out.
Okay. Brandon Kopic. This is Aaron J. Jack right there. His stream is down. Brad Arnold doesn't have a stream up. And then the Y'all Squad or Y'all Hall First One does not have a stream up either. That's because Ryan Hall is live right now, so they're relying off of him. Or he has a stream up that they have. I think they have cameras. Translated, the National Weather Service says severe weather could be allowed, but the National Weather Service, San Juan, Puerto Rico, said that a storm visa could be allowed. What's good, gang? What's good? Let's check on these tornado warnings down here. Oh, it's hooking a little bit down here. So we have rotation right here in this storm. We're definitely gonna watch that. Mikey said, I don't understand storm chasing. Is it a hobby or a job or a thing people like to do? So storm chasing is definitely a hobby and a job. But if you like to do it, like I like to do it. Like I like to I only storm chased 2 times in my life. Unsuccessful, of course, because I'm not driving a car or anything. But like, I guess in the future I will become a storm chaser as well. So, but basically, like storm chasing, it's a hobby and a job both, and like you can get paid some decent money for storm chasing. Like you can make good money, and for being a meteorologist too. So that's another reason I want to do this too, because I like it, and you get paid pretty well, and also to add on top of that, YouTube. You know, I like streaming to people. Like I like covering for people. Oh my God, bro is blowing up my chat right now. Thanks for the translations, Vinny. Thank you. I'll read those in a second. I'm not gonna read them all out loud because I've talked enough today. But yeah, we gotta watch this storm right here because it's definitely trying to rotate and drop something. But yeah, storm chasing, honestly, it's a pretty big hobby, and it's definitely a job as well. Say because Ryan has his own storm chasers out there, you know, like he has his own storm chasers, and then the Weather Channel has their own storm chasers. It's a lot of storm chasers out there, so. And that's a good thing. So you can see tornadoes on camera, like we did today. We seen a couple of tornadoes on camera today, actually, which was very interesting and very cool. I don't think I should get copyright strike or anything because their feed was on here for a reason, to help people. I'm gonna delete the original message since it's kind of flooding the chat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because. This is blowing up the chat right now. Holy. Meteorological office said that a severe thunderstorm watch can be supported when we have a lot of lightning throughout northern Puerto Rico. A lot of lightning could support a TVS or VISA. To Visa? What is that? Also, for lightning, I don't think they issue severe thunderstorm watches for lightning. When they issue severe thunderstorm watches, that means there's either a risk for damaging winds, hail, or maybe a couple of weak tornadoes. But then, yeah, you have, all right, so I can tell you guys this, right? So you have, I'm gonna teach y'all this. There's a severe thunderstorm watch, right, and a tornado watch. A tornado watch is what it sounds like. There's the conditions are favorable for tornadoes, and storm chasers, National Weather Service are watching out, on the radar just in case if there is tornadoes. Basically what I'm doing. That's basically what I'm doing. It's just looking at the radar and covering it and watching out for people. And severe thunderstorm watch is the same thing as tornado watch, but just for severe thunderstorms. No tornadoes included, even though most of the time they do include tornadoes, but not as high, basically. So if you don't have a high chance for tornadoes, it's going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. But if you have a decent chance of tornadoes, it's going to be a tornado watch. You know, makes sense. But then you also get to the point where you have a severe thunder or PDS severe thunderstorm watch, which is a particularly dangerous situation severe thunderstorm watch. That's when either you have a risk of seeing either basketball-sized hail or 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts, if not greater. Which I've seen a PDS severe thunderstorm watch before. They're incredibly rare. Does not happen often, but it happens. Also, if you have a storm that goes like over 250 miles for like a long time with like extreme damaging winds, you can call that a derecho. And that's where mostly PDS severe thunderstorm watches happen at, is from a derecho. By the way, that's what a derecho is. It's a storm that goes 250 miles non-stop with insane wind. I did a lot of talking there, but hey, I'm explaining it. And then PDS tornado watch is basically the same thing as PDS severe thunderstorm watch. PDS tornado watch is basically a very high risk for tornadoes, is what it is, or strong to violent tornadoes. But yeah, we don't see those unless it's a high risk day, which high risks are incredibly rare. They happen like once, or I wouldn't even say twice, like once every couple of years is when a high risk happens. And if y'all don't know what I mean, actually, let's go check that out. If y'all don't know what I mean by high risks, let's go to the SPC. Let's reset that actually. So this is the SPC, right? So that's a lot of translating. It was. So you see the SPC, you have a marginal, or no, general thunderstorm, which is the light green. Then the dark green is a marginal. Then the yellow is the slight risk. And then the orange is the enhanced risk. You see the tornado threat was pretty decent today. It definitely could have been higher up here because there was a lot of violent tornadoes up there. But honestly, they did a great job, honestly, predicting that. Like, you can't always predict the weather, by the way. It would never go the way all the time. But then you have tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, so these are the risk factors down here. Like I said, general thunderstorm risk, marginal risk is the dark green, slight risk is the yellow, enhanced risk is the orange. And what I think we're going to see is a red, and right here in the middle tomorrow. That is a moderate risk for severe weather. That's a 4 out of 5 on a severe weather scale. So that's guaranteed severe weather if you're in the red, basically. But yeah, like you see, the moderate risk, and then you have a pink. This is what I'll be talking about, the high risk, which is incredibly rare. It happens once every couple of years. You don't see it often. They don't issue that unless they know for a fact that a extreme tornado or a derecho outbreak is going to happen. So that's what the case is. And tomorrow looks like it's going to be incredibly dangerous by the setup. You already have a 10% SIG area for tornadoes. So same thing as today. It's the same risk as today, if not even higher. Any storm could rotate tomorrow, basically. I'll have a video up there tomorrow. I'll make sure I get enough sleep so I can be live for that. And yeah. Also, you have a day 3 outlook, which is basically the same freaking areas again. They can't take a break. They literally can't take a break. 5 hours is crazy. Is that how long we've been going for? Yeah, basically 5 hours. It's calming down now. I guess if it calms down a little bit more, I'm not going to leave yet, because there's still some storms that are looking real scary. But if it calms down and there's less tornado warnings, then I'll think about ending the stream. I might not end the stream, actually. This is heading right for Des Moines, the biggest city in Iowa. Winterset, Iowa. That's a familiar town because they had an EF4 before. EF4 tornado a couple years ago. 2 years ago, to be exact. And, oh, wow. Yeah, so we're going to have to lock in. I'm not ending the stream. We're going to lock in. There is a tornado warning for Winterset, Iowa, which is like a pretty decently sized town. They've been hit by a tornado before a couple of years ago, and it was a really bad thing for them that happened. But this storm is heading directly for them. Let's hope they don't get hit again. But if you're in Maxburg, Iowa, East Peru, Iowa, Winterset, Iowa, and Patterson, Iowa, Beavington, Iowa, and Earlham, Iowa, take shelter immediately. You are in a tornado warning. And there is 2 circulations that I'm looking at. You have a circulation right here, and you have a circulation over here. So there's two possible tornadoes that is happening right now. That is moving northeast at how many miles per hour? Let me read this real quick. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So these are moving 40 miles per hour. So let's do a track on that. So we have a storm chaser actually going into Winterset. So let's track that actually real quick. Calculate 5,000 people in the path of this. Winterset 26 minutes, and Maxburg 7 minutes. So you have 7 minutes to take shelter immediately. Same thing with Winterset, Iowa. Take shelter immediately. You have 26 minutes before the storm gets there. You have plenty of time to take shelter. Maxburg, this actually might be there really soon actually. I think this is less than 7 minutes. Like, it actually might be there over top of you really soon. Let's check to see if there's any debris. I don't see any debris for right now. Let's hope I don't see any debris. I'm hoping I don't see any debris. Same thing with this storm down here, actually. Let me check. Make sure there's no debris. We don't need no more tornadoes today. Honestly. Like, Iowa had their fair share of tornadoes. Same thing with Nebraska. Storm chasers are starting to catch up to this. You got Willard Sharp that is catching up to this storm, or these two storms actually. They're Creston and Winterset, or not Winterset, Maxburg. We also have a storm chaser right here. This is heading towards the storms that are in Maxburg, Iowa, and Creston, Iowa. So I think their day is not done yet. Their day is not done yet. Same thing I think is what Kyler is for the storms down there. This is heading into the general vicinity of Des Moines, Iowa. Actually, my cousin lives in Des Moines. I actually should let him know, actually. He lives in Des Moines, right? Yep. Let me see. Lives in Des Moines. I'm going to ask him real quick. Either is Des Moines or somewhere else. But that's like the biggest city in Iowa. Okay. I just warned him, or I told him about the storm. Still alive? Yes, I'm still alive. But we have to worry about these storms because you don't know, you never know. These storms could intensify and produce strong tornadoes. That's been the trend for these storms today. They've like cycled. Like, they recycled and then they dropped a big tornado, then they was on the ground for a while, then it, lifted, then cycled again and dropped another big tornado. It's back to back, so we definitely have to keep a close eye on this. Gonna make sure there's no tornadoes on the ground. There's 3 storms I'm looking at here, and this is looking a little scary. I'm not lying. Look at that hook. See that? I've been telling y'all this all day. If you see a hook like that, that is a sign of a tornado forming. That hook is real scary. You don't want to see that. So we have another storm that is trying to do it. It might have the chance to do it, which is not good, because this is heading into an incredibly populated area, which is Winterset and Des Moines, Iowa, which is the biggest city in Iowa. That is not good. So we definitely got to watch. I think this storm might be the more significant one because it actually has an inflow notch, unlike this one up here. This one is like being like absorbed by this storm. Unless if these two actually, hold on. Yeah, if these two actually form into one, this could create a monster tornado possibly. Because that's what happened with the other one. Because what happens is when these storms, like this is a separate storm and then this is a separate storm. When these two like combined with each other, it will boost the rotation and like the RFD and the inflow and all that. It will have its own, it'll be like one giant storm. And it will just start, creating rotation and possibly drop a couple of tornadoes, which is not good. That's what's been the trend today, basically. And you don't want to see that. So let's hope this storm doesn't do what I think it might do. Oh God. It's on the ground. Okay. Jeez. What is this? Tornado number 10 of the day? Like, it's been so many tornadoes. It's on the ground. It's on the ground, though. Tornadoes on the ground. That's a debris signature right there. This is southeast of Creston. There is a tornado on the ground southeast of Creston, and it is moving northeast. We have a tornado on the ground. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. Like I said, this storm is concerning. I think we're now having a debris ball form again. There's now a debris ball in the storm. So this is a pretty populated area too, kind of. I think, is it? Actually, I don't know. I don't think it is necessarily. No, it's not really populated like that, but it's still in a path of a very populated area. But we have a tornado on the ground. Yeah, this one's more significant than the one in Maxburg. They are going to probably issue a confirmed tornado warning in a moment. Or they actually might issue a new tornado warning that's going to go like this. Because you see these red boxes? Those are tornado warnings in the red boxes. They might issue a new one that goes out like that. Or something like this, probably. Like something like that. Like my boxes kind of suck, but you know what I'm talking about. But there's the tornado right there. There's a debris signature. So that means there's debris being lofted in the air. And you can see that's where the debris ball is at. So that's not good, honestly. Let's see. I'm trying to see if the storm chasers are going towards this. There's no storm chasers on this right now. Let me check Twitter real quick. Oh man, yeah. It's definitely on the ground. This is northwest of Afton, Iowa. Yep, we have a debris signature for sure. This is definitely debris. Man. What's the trajectory of this? Let me see. Because watch this. You see how there's nothing there, chat? Watch this, right? Watch how it just forms out of nowhere. Boom, right there. See how it just formed out of nowhere? That's how you know that's a tornado that dropped down. Watch it right here. Boom, formed out right there. That's how you can tell. I'm trying to see if anybody has this on camera. Nobody has this on camera right now. But it's definitely... Did the color change? What just happened? I think the color just changed. But definitely gotta watch these storms. Definitely just dropped the tornado. Ooh, what is this right here? Whoa, see that? That might be another debris signature, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think it is. Maybe. I'm hoping it's not. If that's a debris signature, it's heading right into Maxburg. Like that, it's in Maxburg at this point. If that is a debris signature, which I'm hoping it's not. Oh man, it's getting bigger. That wasn't a debris signature. This is now becoming a bigger debris signature. Yeah. Did they confirm this? They didn't confirm this yet. There is a big tornado on the ground with this. This is a big tornado on the ground, y'all. And this is moving north. This is going to head right into Winterset, I think. By the looks of it. Because it's getting bigger. It's forms right here. Yep. This is heading into the general direction of Winterset. And then at some point into the biggest city of Iowa, Des Moines. And about time it gets there, I think it's going to be nighttime. And you know, nocturnal tornadoes are like probably the worst case scenario, by the way. So, yeah, this is not good at all. We probably have a big tornado on the ground. Let's see what it looks like on reflectivity. Yeah, it's curling. It's curling. You also have another storm that's trying to do the curling too. You have multiple storms, multiple possible tornadoes that's trying to do it. Oh, you have another one down here near what is this? Reading in Iowa, I'm pretty sure. Or that's like right in the Iowa-Missouri border. But that storm's trying to curl and drop something. There might be a tornado on the ground, actually. Yeah, that might be on the ground. So we might have 2 tornadoes currently on the ground. This one might be on the ground because look at the rotation in this. It's a pretty significant inflow in RFD. You can't really see that well because it's far from the radar, but it's definitely doing something. Man, I'm telling you, these storms are not ending. They just keep going. What a tornado outbreak. Unbelievable. I'm watching this storm down here, and I'm watching this one right here. Because those are the ones that look like they're going to produce big boys if they could. Like, if this storm actually gets itself together, like, if this storm feeds into this storm and wraps it around more, it could possibly become a bigger supercell and probably have a better chance of producing a tornado, which is not good. They have not confirmed this tornado warning yet, which is unusual. I thought they would have confirmed it by now because there's definitely a big debris signature. Yeah, and it's a pretty deep debris signature as well, right there. You have a pretty deep debris signature. Put my microphone closer so I can hear me clear. But you see there's a storm chaser in Creston that's heading right for the tornado. Because there's definitely one on the ground. Oh, is that? Oh, okay, it's not. I got worried for a second. I thought it was a debris signature. That looks like a debris signature, but it's not. Yeah, if you see stuff... Oh my god. Okay, this might be a big one, y'all. This might be a big one. Another big one. This is the 3rd big one of the day, probably. This is probably another large tornado on the ground. Yep, observed. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. So we have a damaging tornado on the ground. And the debris signature is just getting larger and larger. This is not good. So, this is hitting the wildlife area. There's a wildlife area over here. Poor animals. This is to the east of Creston. There is a pretty big debris signature. So this is a dangerous situation. This is heading right to the northeast actually, towards Winterset, Iowa. And if not, then Des Moines in about like an hour or so. So be careful. I don't think it's going to be on the ground for an hour. I hope it's not going to be on the ground for an hour. But it's definitely, yeah, look at that strong rotation right here. Green's going towards the radar. Grays and reds going away. In the middle is the strong rotation and is moving northeast. Just like that. And it has a pretty big debris signature too. And it has a debris ball. It has a debris ball, as you can see. See how it curls up like that? And you see how there's like a ball right there in the middle? That's a debris ball. So this is probably a significant tornado on the ground right now that's moving northeast towards Winterset, Iowa. Let me see if anybody has this on camera. There's not a lot of storm chasers on this because they're all like about to go chill. But like, I don't think their day is done yet. Even if they go to the Des Moines, they're the storm's heading its way, or it's making its way over there. I also think that, yeah, this one's on the ground. I called it. I literally called it. They're both on the ground. Okay. The 2 storms I was worried about being on the ground are on the ground. And this one just hit Reading directly. That might be a violent tornado on the ground, actually. You see, it's a donut hole. That is creating a donut hole. That is a pretty significant storm. So, yeah, if you're in this tornado warning, what is this? This is Iowa, Waterson, Mount Air, Killertron. If you are in those areas, this is a pretty rural area in Iowa, actually, but you still gotta take shelter because it still looks like it's probably a large tornado on the ground in that area. A pretty large tornado at that, actually. Let's go back up here because this one might be the more significant tornado. You have 3 areas of rotation. You have one down here, you have one right here, and you have one right here. Those are 3 areas of rotation you got to worry about. Let's actually check the debris signature again and see how it looks. It's not as big as what it was before, but it's still a debris signature, and it's, you know, debris fanning out right here. So that's okay news, I guess. That's not really good news, but at least it's getting smaller. Honestly, those of you, if those of you like that want to like donate to like people to help people, I would say go to like Ryan Hall's stream, right, and just put the money, like donate him. You know, you can donate whatever, just to help the community. Honestly, just to help the community, because this has been the most devastating outbreak I've seen in so long. Honestly, I can't. I mean, I wish I can create a donate thing where I can donate to the people that lost literally everything in this storm, but I would say just go to Ryan Hall and just donate there, because he takes the money, he puts it towards all the people that's been affected by, you know, storms and stuff and storm damage. Um, yeah, this storm is significant. It's still on the ground, so it's moving northeast. We're checking the other one down here. This one down here, I'm really concerned about. Like this one, it might be a big one actually. Is there any like radar images, or not images, but like radar sites? Um, there is not. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Ooh, do I have water? I do not. I'm gonna have to get some water real quick actually. What I gotta stretch. I had to stretch real quick. My fault. Um, I don't want to leave these storms, but this is looking pretty significant though. Significant tornado outbreak, y'all. Um, Let me see. If I do take a break for a second, it's gonna be like extremely quick because I don't want to leave and you know, not cover this, because this is pretty dangerous. It's not PDS warned, which is good. And what about this one? Not PDS warned. But this one is, yeah, this one is like probably the most scariest one out of them all. Like it is not trying to go down. Yeah, it just keeps on going. It still has debris. Um, I'm gonna have my eye on this storm while I go and get a water bottle. I also might heat up my food as well. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a water bottle. Actually, let me check this real quick. Um, I just want to see if anything increased, like the debris or anything. It's still doing it. Debris right there. We're gonna keep an eye on this storm actually, and we're going to pull up this. I'm gonna go on mute for a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Um, how long does it take the wait? How long does it take it for one guy to get a water bottle? I didn't get a water bottle. I was also eating some of my food. I had to stop eat my food because another tornado emergency happened. So I was like, oh, here we go again. So I had to cover that. It's just it's wild. What's up, cast? Thank you to everybody that joined the stream. I really appreciate it, honestly. Oh, wow, this thing is still on the ground. I was not. Yeah, I was out for a while. Not for a while, but for a little bit. It's definitely starting to weaken though, which is the good part. But then you have this thing coming up from the back. Oh boy. Yep. So you have another storm that's trying to do the thing also and trying to form another tornado. This is just a trend today, I guess. It's a trend I don't like because I don't want no more tornadoes today. I don't want no more tornadoes anywhere near here today, actually. If anything, just have them just have them in the open fields with nobody at, where nobody's like at all. Like 10 minutes. It took 10 minutes. I mean, sorry about that, but it's just when you stream for 5 hours straight, it's just like I literally, you know, I can't sit here the entire 5 hours. You know, I gotta go do something. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta eat some food. Like I gotta do a bunch of things. So that's probably why it took me a little bit. I know I said I was gonna get a water bottle, but I had to do other things too, like eat some of my food and I had to get the cat some food also. I forgot. Oh dang! I drank the water bottle, and I forgot it upstairs. I might have to go get that in a little bit. I promise I'm gonna take like 10 minutes next time. No, I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying how long you were gone. I didn't mean it like that. No, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I shouldn't take too long anyway during stuff like this. Also, this storm down here is not doing. It looks like it's not like I'm sitting here stuttering. Sorry, but this storm looks like it's about to do something bad, and I'm not liking this. Um, it's on the ground, but it looks like a big one might form. I'm not liking this rotation right here. I just have that feeling, you know, like this. It's the feeling that, you know, it's been happening to me all day. Of just straight, just like, look at this. There's back to back. You have 1, 2, 3 possible areas of rotation right there. So 3 areas that has possible tornadoes in them. Where I circled them at. 3 possible areas. And this one is in Winterset, one is south of Winterset, and one is east of Creston. Or Creston. I think that's how you say it. And this is all southwest of Des Moines, Iowa, which is the biggest city in Iowa right here. It's hard to see, but this is Des Moines. The entire metropolitan area. It's heading right towards Des Moines, actually. And also, this storm is starting to move into view also. So this storm actually might be more visible soon. So we can see what it really looks like. Which, I don't know. This looks pretty significant. I can't tell if there's debris. I hope there's no debris. Like I said, click the link in the description if you want to follow me on Twitter. The link is up, not description, but the link is on top of the chat on the stream. If y'all want to follow me on Twitter, you know, you can follow me there. I will be reposting all like the weather stuff that happens and all that. Cause that's where most of the weather things happen. Actually, is on Twitter, like where people post stuff at with tornadoes and stuff. It's really cool. And please don't be a weirdo, because I have this one guy that's literally stalking me. So please don't be a weirdo, because I don't like that. That's probably gonna be my only social media I'll give out. Yeah, you can see it is trying to hook. This is a new confirmed tornado warning. This is new. Yeah, this is a new confirmed tornado warning. So is this on the ground? There might be 2 tornadoes on the ground actually. Let me see. Oh wow, it is on the ground. What? Okay, well, we have a tornado on the ground right here. Another confirmed tornado. It just never ends, I guess. I was not paying attention to that. Wow, that just came out of nowhere actually. Okay. But yeah, we have a tornado on the ground. This is east of Creston. This is back to back now. Like Creston, like the east of Creston has been seeing multiple tornadoes touch down. The same area has just been hit by 2 tornadoes, by the way. But there's definitely a tornado on the ground, which is interesting. I didn't think there would be one. There might be 2 of them, actually. If maybe the next scan, you might see another debris ball. Who knows? That would be interesting. There is a donut hole. But yeah, there is a tornado on the ground. You see the hook, but you see the hook is hooking into itself like that. So that's what you call a donut hole in the weather world. Then that's not a good indication, by the way. If you see a donut hole, that's the indication of a strengthening supercell. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, it's deepening. We might have a big tornado on the ground here now. Another big one. This is just a never-ending trend, I guess. You know, another big tornado on the ground. And that looked like it was a new tornado warning. I think that was a new tornado warning that just formed. I just saw a box pop up. Yeah, this area cannot get a break at all. I think this might be it right here. Yep, new tornado warning. Looks like another new tornado warning, right? Yep. So we got 2 new tornado warnings. One for this storm right here. And then you have one for this storm on here. This is actually on the ground right now, so it's actually doing damage. A velocity isn't impressive on here, but the debris signature is very impressive. The real deep debris signature. It's definitely on the ground. There's a storm chaser right here, actually, that's like right next to it. Willard Sharp. And he's like right next to where the possible tornado is at. This is moving to the northeast. I can't tell which one. There's like 50 tornado warnings in one area right now, so I can't tell which one is which. I'm assuming it's this one. So this storm is moving 35 miles per hour to the northeast. And this one is observed also 30 miles. Okay, so it must have gained speed then. It must have gained speed because it says 35 on here. You can't see a hook or anything because it's rain wrapped. It is completely rain wrapped and covered. It's not as big as what it was before, but it's still debris and there's still a debris ball. So I'm still watching that. But for those of you that are wondering what this is or like what app I'm using, this is Radar Omega. You can get it in the App Store on your iPhone, PC, tablet, or other things too. And it's a really good weather app, honestly. It costs $9 though. It does cost money, but it's a really good weather app, and I totally recommend it. It's a really good app. But also another thing that I'm using too, this is called CC or correlation coefficient. It tells me if basically what it is that it scans the raindrops in the atmosphere. So all this right here, you see all the stuff that's happening. Like you see this spike right here, that's a hail spike, and all the red and stuff is rain, right? But then when you have a situation where there's a tornado on the ground, the beams, right, that shoots out from the radar that, you know, scans the storms, they shoot out and they see that there is, you know, there's trees, there's pieces of buildings, there's like, you know, bricks and stuff, like just being lofted in the air. Like that is, and then it's just, it looks at it, I guess, or the National Weather Service looks at it, and it like drops down. That's why it's called a correlation coefficient drop, or CC drop is sometimes what I say. And when it drops and it kind of looks like this, kind of. And when it drops, when it's a really like big and violent tornado like earlier, and it has like a really deep debris signature, it drops to the point where it's completely black, like that, basically. But yeah, that's what it does. It scans it. You can see the scanner actually kind of, or a hell spike, and it scans it right here, and it's basically showing what's in the air. So like buildings and trees and hopefully not cars and stuff, but I mean it's completely possible. So let's hope that it's getting smaller, which is good. It's getting smaller. So it's not going to be on the ground for long, but it's getting significantly smaller, which is the good thing. This one actually might be on the ground again. That one actually has a hook. Yeah, this one. This might be on the ground again right there. South of Winterset. Yeah, that might be on the ground. That's exactly where the hook is at. Well, these are now becoming brief spin-up tornadoes instead of long track tornadoes, which is good because you don't want long track tornadoes. Oh man, this storm is looking bad. I'm telling you, man, this storm is probably producing the insane tornado right now. It's just I can't really tell. Like I can tell, of course, but it's just, is it confirmed? It's not confirmed. I feel like this thing is on the ground. Yeah. I can't tell if there's any debris or not. But this is a supercell, and this is trying to do something. I'm gonna stay live a little bit more until, because I'm watching these storms right here. Because I don't want to end stream and then out of nowhere a giant monster just forms on the ground, and without me knowing, you know. Because there's still like 4 areas of rotation that you got to worry about. Also, anything else happening down south? Nope, everything's to the north now. And this is all into Iowa, south central Iowa, by the way. If you live in south central Iowa, you are more than likely in a either a tornado warning or about to be in a tornado warning. So, yeah, prepare now. Also, this storm is feeding in a lot of inflow, and RFD is coming around. Yeah, I ain't in the stream anytime soon until this actually dies out or this dies out. This one is kind of dying out up here, which is good. But these two right here, they look like they're trying to form something. They look like they're trying to do something, especially this one. This one is my biggest concern because it has all the inflow in the world. Look at that. Look at that mouth. You see that mouth? You see all the inflow just going into it like that? It is feasting right now on the environment. Feasting on everything. And the RFD is as strong as ever. It has the potential to drop a big one maybe, which is not good. No update yet. I won't be surprised if the velocity starts to increase right here, because this could definitely drop a big one. Let's actually check the CC and see anything. This is fanning out, so I don't think it's on the ground anymore. Is that might be debris. Oops. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna watch that. This is moving 35 miles per hour. Let me see. check something real quick. Get a radar update. Okay, so the south part of Des Moines is now in a tornado warning. It's not dropped anything, which is good. I might have to end stream soon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely tired. Cause I gotta eat my food, and I'm drained. Let me check back on Twitter and see if there's anything new. It's just a lot of footage of just violent tornadoes all throughout today. There's videos of the multiple vortex tornado. Actually, that's insane. Holy moly. So they're saying this is in Nebraska, Lancaster County, Nebraska. After the tornado went through, 3 workers injured and several people reportedly trapped. So they are trapped inside the building. They can't get out. Holy, Tenant, Iowa got slammed. The trees are completely debarked. That house is completely gone. Holy moly, bro. That definitely is one of the biggest tornadoes I've covered. That thing slammed. That thing hit the western part of Omaha. I can only imagine it, bro. I can only imagine. These tornadoes, they remind me of the Rochelle, Illinois tornado. Pray for Elkhorn, Nebraska. Yeah, Elkhorn, Nebraska is completely devastated. There's nothing left there. This is unbelievable. Yeah, that's at least EF4 damage, bro. Holy. That gotta be at least EF3, EF4. Like, these storms just... Oh my god. I'm gonna post all these on Twitter if y'all want to watch them or look at the videos and pictures. That is like the largest... I would be scared. It's a huge tornado on the ground like that. Just coming my way. It's just violently just moving in my direction. Like there was leaves on those trees and it got completely debarked. There's nothing on those trees. That is like the main thing. If you have trees completely debarked like that, that means you had yourself a probably 150, 60, maybe even 70 mile per hour. If not greater than that. Like, this is insanity. Like, completely devastated. Let's check on this. Okay, it wasn't on the ground. Good. Making sure. Yeah, this storm was that was a historic storm right there. That tornado had to be like a mile wide. There is no way it wasn't. Like, complete destruction is insane. Like, this is insane. Man. I have to crack my fingers. This is, wow. Almost 6 hours. This is going to be my longest live stream. Or this is my longest live stream, actually. 6 hours. Like I said, if y'all want to go see those, go on Twitter. It's now nighttime in Iowa. You of course have other storms, but they're not as significant as Iowa. I think things are calming down. It's mostly these storms up here. For those of you that stuck around for like an extremely long time, like basically almost the entire stream, I literally appreciate you so much. Cause like I didn't think anybody would ever stick around for that long, honestly. Like this was a extremely long stream. Like this was yeah, this is the longest stream I ever did. And this is like probably the most active like I've ever talked in a stream. I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good for like my first actual like live major coverage of storms. This was really good. I did good. And I adore you guys, honestly. Thank you for sitting here and just watching and just like help out too, sending people stuff, like sending people the video. I appreciate it. Cuz this was a lot today. This was a lot. Oh man. Oh man. Don't do it. You see this? I don't like this. I don't like this. I was gonna say I might end the stream here, but I don't know. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. Cause I don't think I'm gonna end the stream with this looking like this near Des Moines. This is the western part of Des Moines. We don't need another major metropolitan area getting hit. So I beg you, don't drop a tornado. Please. Oh man. I hope not. I hope not. What is the storm looking like? I'm gonna wait for the velocity signatures to come in. Let's see if the SPC updated. I'm gonna reset. It's now a small enhanced risk. So they did update it. Still a 10% hashed risk and a 5% and another 5%. So the risk factors went down significantly, which is good. But you still have tomorrow. I think when we wake up tomorrow morning, we're going to see a 15% hatched tornado risk, which is not good because that's higher than today. Let's go back to the storm right here because the storm is just not looking great. I just want to see the next scan. I just want to see if it's increasing or not, which I really hope it's not. This is literally southwest of the city of Des Moines, not too far from Des Moines. There's a rotation, and it looks like it's going to be significant, maybe, hopefully not, if it does tighten up, because we don't need another part 2. Oh, no, I think that's what it might be doing. It might be tightening up. I'm gonna wait for the next scan. I really hope it's not tightening up again. Because that means it's gonna drop a tornado literally in the general vicinity of Des Moines. Like, look how populated this is. This is an extremely populated area right here. And they have another tornadic rotation down here, so. This storm isn't as intense anymore. Holy, but that's some extreme hail, though. Was that tennis ball sized hail? Nope, just 3-inch hail. I think it's confirmed that wait, I just want to confirm this. I'm not going to say it if it's not confirmed. I think there's been a death or a couple of deaths from the storms earlier. Unfortunately. Oh man. I don't think I'll be able to go anywhere. But there's been a couple of deaths, is what I heard, which is unfortunate. These storms are starting to pick up again. They are starting to pick up again. Well, the city of Des Moines is now in a tornado warning. So if you are in the city of Des Moines, Iowa, you need to take shelter immediately. The entire city needs to take shelter immediately, actually. You have 2 tornadic circulations heading into your direction. So yeah, if you live in Des Moines, you are now in a tornado warning. Biggest city in Iowa. Like, these storms just love targeting populated areas, I guess. I don't understand. Like, they're very photogenic today, but like in populated areas, which is not good. Like, at all. I'm gonna wait for this next update. I am hoping it's weakening. I really am. I don't want it to strengthen, because if it strengthens, this is going to be bad. Because it's right outside the city of Des Moines. Downtown Des Moines is literally right here. And this is the tornado, if there is one. And then you have another one down here if that's trying to form. So this is back to back. I don't know about this storm anymore. I don't think this storm. I mean, this storm has like the most insane hail ever right now, but I don't think it's anywhere significant in tornadoes like these storms are up here. Definitely not good news. Yeah, it's really not. It's unfortunate news, actually. I'm just waiting for this update here because I just want to see if it's dropping on the ground or not. It's only in a matter of time. I'm really hoping it's not dropping on the ground. I'm really hoping. I just want to go, honestly. I just want to end the stream. I'm so tired, but like I ain't leaving until this mess is over. Until like an area that's populated with no, you know, like if the storm's moving to a non-populated area, then I'll stop going live. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. It might be on the ground. Oh god, it's on the ground. Okay. Dang. It's on the ground. So we have a tornado on the ground. This is literally in Des Moines at this point. If you're not taking shelter in Des Moines, you need to take shelter like right now because there is a tornado on the ground for sure. Tornado is on the ground in the southwestern part of Des Moines right now. This is another area that is being hit by a tornado today. The second metropolitan area that's being hit by a tornado today. Sorry. There is definitely a tornado on the ground. Yep, there it is. This is the supercell right there. See that? You see how it hooks? That's it right there. And this is the debris ball right there. Hail core, like I've been saying, and debris ball. This is definitely hitting a lot of people right now. Like, there's a lot of houses in this area, probably. Yeah. There's a lot of houses in the path of the storm. I'm hoping it doesn't get any bigger than this. I'm hoping it's not getting any bigger than this, because if it does, then this is not a good situation. But there's Des Moines, and this is the tornado right there. Not too far. Tornado, Des Moines, downtown. And this is the western part of Des Moines. It literally says it, West Des Moines. I'm hoping it's weakening. No update yet. I'm waiting on an update. It's just an update. This might be an update. Yep, that was an update. It's still on the ground. And it's deepening as well, I think. I think it's increasing. So, Yeah, West Des Moines, you need to get into shelter like right now, like right this instant, because this is insane. If this gets any bigger, then it's gonna cause a tornado or a PDS tornado warning. If it gets any bigger. So far, it looks like the velocity isn't as intense, but it's still on the ground. It's still doing probably bad damage. So yeah, the update it's not looking any better. Um, yeah, it's gonna hit a lot of houses. If this stays on the ground long enough, it's gonna hit a lot of houses. No PDS right now. I'm just sitting here. I'm gradually just waiting for an update, like to see if it's getting bigger or bigger or not. Because from the last time I checked, it got a little bit bigger, which is not good. Because the bigger it gets, the bigger the tornado is, and you don't want a big tornado heading into a city. Basically, this is a city. Yeah, you guys need to take this seriously. Like right now, it's a very populated area. This might be more populated than Nebraska, than Omaha. Um, is there an update? I don't think so. Not yet. I'm still waiting on an update. We haven't had a radar update in a little bit. It's 9:29. Okay, there we go. There it is. Um, yeah, it's impacting a lot of places right now. Bro, it's just like I don't know what else to say. Like just I'm just saying like there's nothing else I can really say. Just take shelter if you're in Des Moines completely. Like, just in the general area of Des Moines, anywhere in like just anywhere in Des Moines. I don't care if it's the east part, the southeast. Just take shelter anywhere in Des Moines at this point, cause it's just it's entering like the most populated area in Iowa. It's just I don't understand. This is just insane. I think it might be weakening. I'm hoping it is. There's probably going to be a lot of damage from this storm. Yeah, Chad. If this gets any bigger, I think this is going to warrant a PDS. If it does get bigger, but I don't think it is. I hope it doesn't. Because by the looks of it, it looks like it's like diminishing on not reflectivity, velocity. Like the couplet, it's strong, but I feel like it's going to not be there for long. I think this might be a brief tornado, which is the good news. But it's still impacting a major city right now. So you definitely got to worry about that. Almost 6 hours is crazy. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm extremely tired. I'm extremely tired, but hey, if it gets to that point, I'll be up. I'm just waiting for this storm to just like lift so I can just finally just, you know, calm down and relax finally. And it's not calming down. It's just getting bigger. It's slowly growing, and I don't like that. I'm hoping this is a fan out. It's crossing I-35 or Highway 35. It's entering West Des Moines right now. It is literally entering West Des Moines. Okay, good news, the rotation is definitely diminishing. It is not as strong as what it was. But there's still debris, so does it tell me that there is a tornado on the ground still? Probably, but it's probably lifting.
Just now crossing the interstate here.
Yeah, Connor's about to go right towards it, I'm pretty sure. I think he's going to see if there's any damage. I really can't see much else besides the, because reflectivity isn't shown too much. You can't really see. It's completely rain wrapped. And then velocity, it's showing it weakening, and then CC is just, it's showing debris, but I think it might be diminishing. If it does diminish, I am going to end the stream. Because I think I've reached my, my limit. More than likely. I was waiting on the next update here. Oh, he's going right into it. The lightning and rain is there. Insanity. Yeah, he's right in the middle of that too. Wow. You better not do it. A storm near Osceola. You better not do it. This is in Osceola, Iowa. There's a weird looking storm. I don't like how it looks. I really hope it doesn't do anything. But it just looks suspicious. I don't like that look. I really don't like that look of it. Please die. Don't even. Okay, so the storm in West Des Moines has diminished. There's been confirmed 85 tornadoes today. It's been confirmed. 85 tornadoes has been confirmed today. Unreal. Because you'll think it's like really 85, but you covered like 2 big storms or 3 big storms. Doesn't seem like it's 85. Well, here's the thing. There was other storms while I was covering the tornado emergencies and stuff, and also the tornado emergencies. They were cycling. When they cycle, they lift up from the ground, and it forms a brand new tornado. Basically, so that's why they're counting every time a tornado cycles. Basically, that's how much they're counting. So I definitely think it is about 85 tornadoes, which is honestly insane. That is what you call a tornado outbreak. That is definitely what it was. And Saturday looks like is a also a potential for a tornado outbreak. I might end stream soon, actually, cause it's dying out, or it's died out. Yeah, it's died out completely. This storm down here, yeah. Please don't do that. I don't like what it's doing. Man, I still can't believe I was live for 6 hours basically. I'm gonna have the nicest sleep tonight. And then tomorrow I'm literally gonna have to do the same exact thing. Possibly even longer. But the storm near Osceola, I don't like the look of it. It's not trustworthy. Oh no. Oh no. Don't drop one. Don't, please, I just need a break, bro. Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the radar like this. I'm not even gonna mute myself. I need another water bottle. I won't take as long, but my mouth is getting extremely dry. So I'll be right back. I need another water bottle. I'm back. I'm extremely tired. Okay, let's check on this storm. Let's see what this is looking like. Did you drop anything? No, thank goodness you didn't. All right. Uh, I'm gonna put my phone right here. So what I think is going to happen is that this line is going to eat up this storm right here. But if it doesn't in time, this storm might try to do it. For those of you that are joining right now, basically what happened was a insane tornado outbreak happened, and there was a lot of significant and deadly tornadoes, sadly, that happened today. And like I said, it'll be a day to remember in history because this was uncalled for. I didn't think it would be this significant. I expected big tornadoes, but nothing like this. Like, it was just unbelievable to watch. But I think the stream might come to an end. What was that? What was what? Would you hear something? I didn't hear anything. But nah, I don't see anything crazy. Dude is not playing it off. What do you mean I'm not playing it off? What are you talking about? What sound did you hear? I'll find it, I swear. Yeah, please send me something with that, whatever sound you heard. Because I'm gonna say, I didn't hear anything. You might have heard my phone. That's what it might have been. Yeah, y'all might have heard my phone if y'all did hear anything. Sorry about that. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I might call it here. I mean, this storm looked like it's not doing too much. These storms basically died out. I think it's tame now. There's only 2 tornado warnings. And both storms, this one's more significant, but yeah, I think I might call it here. Yeah, not much is happening. Hopefully this storm doesn't drop anything when I'm not live. I don't think it will. So I'm gonna call it here, y'all. It might have been your chair. I don't know. It could have been something. Could have been something. But all I gotta say is pray for those people that got impacted by the storms today. It was a very unfortunate event. Like I said, if you want to donate to them, I would say go to like Ryan Hall's stream and donate to the Y'all Squad. Cause I mean I don't have any like donate things, so I can't I don't know how to like to donate to like people because we have to go down there. I have to go down there specifically to give people money, but I can't do that because it's all the way in Iowa and Nebraska, and I'm like far from that. But like I said, I really would, but somebody that can is Ryan Hall. So and go subscribe to his channel. Because he's a really good weather person as well. Subscribe to my channel as well. Leave a like and turn on notifications. I'll be live again tomorrow, by the way. Whoa, now I'm gonna update. Nothing yet. What about velocity? I don't know. I'll make sure that doesn't drop. But like I said, yeah, leave a like and subscribe and definitely turn on notifications because I will be live again tomorrow for possibly another tornado outbreak that's going to unfold, unfortunately. This time it might be nocturnal, actually. I'll have a video out tomorrow on that. And like I said, go follow me on Twitter if you guys want to. Don't be weird either. Please don't be weird. And yeah, tune into the live stream tomorrow because we're going to be covering those storms tomorrow as well. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Until next time, peace out and pray. Pray for those people. Until next time.